But we're here to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to completion. Not fully, just partly. Should be fine. It is just side quests, but it is the rest of the side quest. Whatever I might get from doing all of those, I don't know, but we'll see. Unrelated, but at some point in the stream, I want to talk about Undertale and Deltarune because there's all sorts of new stuff that came out. Unrelated to the game, but, you know. Why do you care? Ugh. But regardless, close the music. Not close it, but shut it down. Like it to hear the lovely music of the myriad of composers who did the soundtrack. I just wanted to use the word myriad. As it's a good word, to be honest. God, it's so beautiful, this piece. I know I don't need to say that. It is no surprise, but the prelude here, the Final Fantasy VII version, is very beautiful. It almost becomes redundant and pointless to speak about the beauty of the soundtrack when it is just a given at this point. The time has come. I don't know, but I feel like it's a little... There, that's probably better. Beautiful. But yeah, I do want to talk about Deltarune at some point, because there's again, I mentioned it the other day, Deltarune has its official release date, which is technically, might be a couple hours before the Switch comes out in Japan. Or rather, when the Switch comes out in Japan, which is like many hours before and the day before. Which means I can stream it the night it comes out, potentially, maybe. But also, when he did that, he announced that he showed the sweepstakes, Spamton sweepstakes, other option, since there were two options at the end of that. And there's like the dig dive into multiple new secret pages for people to delve into. So there's all sorts of new secrets and shit, and that's exciting. But anyways, we're not here to talk about that yet. I don't know the full extent, so... Been waiting for me? Oh god, there really is more. Must be gold rank. Yeah, I didn't finish what I was doing last time here. God, what fucking chocobo do I want? Don't crash, by the way, artist. I did see you. I just forgot to say anything. The base chocobo is kind of the shittest. Although it's the one I've won most with. Well, it's not the shittest. Fango hasn't a good acceleration. Kind of like Kaima. Well, I want something with better speed. That's good speed, but not good acceleration. I want something with good speed and acceleration, and there's not much. Honestly, it might just be default. It might just be, Pico. You know what? If I'm gonna win for my boy Billy here, I'm gonna go with Pico. Because that feels like it fits. Speed. Okay, that's good. Rough Rider's not bad. Drift duration and speed is not bad. Okay. Let's do this. I don't know. I wanted to... I'm sorry. I wanted to do a chocobo voice. I really wanted to do a chocobo sound, and that's what I came up with, and it wasn't good. I'm sorry. That was a mistake. I can't wait for Mario Kart. Unrelated, but at some point I want to do a stupid stream where I do Wii U games instead of Switch games, and another stream where I just do Switch games before the Switch comes out. There's a lot of like fun little streams I want to do to like look back, which I'll have to go do at some point. I've never seen horse racing. I guess it's fun. I don't know. I've never done it. Obviously. Never done it, but never done, like, people go betting, gambling, horse racing. I guess gambling when it's horse racing is a little different. Because you think, logically speaking, well, there's kind of more you can do there in terms of figuring out who's going to do well. Like, it's not just... There is some strategy there, you know, about the horses and the breeding and where they come from and the trainers and the rest. It's not just random. It's competitors, right? But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I guess it's always gambling to a degree. Most people are just like, yeah, I like this guy. He seems cool. Ah, you motherfucker. Wow, that sucks. Oh, come on. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, for recently, I've just been zoned out of the Switch stuff because I don't... Not that I don't care, but I don't want to, like... I'm just good. I'm good waiting. Keeping myself tempered in pain. Like an Impala. Bad joke. That was terrible. That wasn't even a joke. Beautiful, I know what I'm coming to. But everybody says that isn't true. Sorry, why is this like fucking like... Almost... I almost said almost Beach Boys, but it's not really. It's like a single song that the Beach Boys have made in the past. I'm getting energy evoking from this. Nice. Sorry, I was gonna say unrelated, but in my head I said the word underrelated. Which I don't know if that is a term, but I like the I like the mouthfeel of that statement. Oh yeah, this is underrelated. It's not unrelated. It's just not as related as something that is related. It's underrelated. That's genius. That is genius. Whoever came up with that, which is me, is a genius. But obviously today was Mother's Day. I saw my mom, I saw my dad, saw my family. We went out to eat. We had a lovely time. We gave her gifts. Chatted for a bit. Called my grandma. Typical family stuff. And my mom also took the opportunity to finally give me birthday presents since we couldn't do it on my birthday. I hadn't seen them since. Which was nice of them. There's some very cool stuff I got. Also first place, easy. Wow, I'm silver rank, but I need to be gold. Man, to do this side quest, you need to do a lot of this racing. You can't just do like a couple. You kind of have to go like a lot. Anyways, we were talking about me and my dad were talking about like old Sony products because he went to an estate sale and found a whole bunch of in the box like a Sony Discman and stuff like that. Never opened ever, completely unopened. I was like, man, so Sony made a lot of really cool technology back in the 80s and 90s, and it feels like I don't know what they make anymore, aside from the PlayStation and cameras, I guess. But to the level, it's like, man, they were known for their like the really cool, classy, clean, quality tech, and I like them. If you look at old like Sony advertisements, old Sony products, they look good, they work well, they're still renowned. And especially the visual design of the products, I think are really neat. And that mentioned the Sony Trinitron CRT, which I would love one. If you've never seen a Sony Trinitron, they're probably the best top tier CRT you could get if you want one. I mean, depending, obviously, if you want like the fucking biggest one in the world, that's different, but they're really good. I know someone who has one, and I'm like, God, I'm so fucking jealous. But they made such quality fucking products. Really cool, really clean, very classy, very likable. And it kind of makes me a little sad, because I want products like that, but also I want to know what happened to Sony. But then I had the thought, like, what machines do people have in their house and still use? aside from a computer and your phone or tablet and your TV. Like, people don't need a disc CD player. People don't need, like, you know, a lot of too many entertainment things. People don't buy that much tech anymore because all their tech is like 3 things. That's all they need. They need those 3 tech things, and that's it. Other tech things, what do people really need? Aside, I mean, a game console, that's different. It was just a thought I had where it's like, yeah, I don't know. A little different, isn't it? Also, I did much worse on this lap than the previous one, which is unfortunate. Back here, bucko. I don't want to lose now. Oh, that was bad. Okay, now I'm eating shit right now. Sorry, this music is great. Come on. Cool. Go this way. Always be cutting corners. The ABCs of Chocobo Racing. Always be cutting corners. But there's a lot of stuff like that. We had a bunch of weird technology chat. There was a lot of stuff, like I was thinking about, and this is just because I had been listening to like old YogPod podcast episodes from 2009. The way people interacted on the internet with strangers was very different even back then. Even back then. That was like fucking 15 years ago, almost. You know, back then. But like they were talking about how they used Facebook in different Facebook groups because Facebook was really big at the time. Facebook was a different thing, and you could just friend random people you might have met, and you know, and do all these different things. There was a thing called Parcel Genie, which at the time was super novel, and now it's not that novel. Where you could like just send someone an invite, and if they accept it, shit will just get sent to their place. If you want to send someone anonymously stuff. That was groundbreaking shit in 2009, and now we have so many like delivery services that will deliver fucking whatever you want. Okay, my drifting. I need to be in like much better. Is it Mario Kart DS where you have to like shake the fucking stick back and forth to build up your grind? I feel like I always do that even now, even though I don't think you really need to. But I habitually still do that. Childhood habits that never went away. Like your drift or whatever. Ooh, that was slick. It was slick like Slick Rick. Ah, if you're not drifting, you're not doing well. Hey, Mario, why are they riding birds? Hey, different strokes for different folks, Luigi. There's no shame in riding birds. We ride a dinosaur, remember? Oh, that's right. Hey, that's a good point, Mario. The fuckers, get out of here. Beautiful. Now I gotta take this shit seriously because I wasn't doing so hot the first lap. Happy Mother's Day. Oh, I saw my mom in person. We had dinner, or lunch, or rather lunch. I gave her some lovely gifts. I love my mom dearly. So, of course, I was going to see her. I still live in the area where I can see her. Okay, this is going poorly. This is going very poorly. So poorly, in fact, that I can't stomach it. I can't stomach the mediocrity that I smell coming off of myself. Oh no! I love that Moogles save you. Oh god, that was such a... What a horrible thing. I was in first place and now I'm in 7th. But because of the font, it kind of looks like a 1. And you motherfuckers. Come on, you motherfuckers, get out of here. I don't want to see your fucking ugly mugs. Okay, 4th place. Oh, that's why my fucking speed is 0. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't get first place now. I probably already lost, haven't I? Well, not entirely. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Gosh, shit. Okay, you know what? We try. I don't want a loss on my belt. But yeah, I already did. I love my mom. She's a wonderful lady. Writes birds in 64 Sunshine and Galaxy. Do they? Sunshine? Birds. I guess they'd ride the sand bird. I guess that counts. Not quite the bird I was thinking of. I don't know what Galaxy and... Sorry. God, not the trap remix bird music. What do they ride in 64? What fucking bird do they ride in 64? Am I crazy? Or maybe the pop remix, the hyper hardstyle remix. Sorry, this fucking remix is so stupid. I love it. Ow. Oh, I guess... I don't think that counts. When I think of riding a bird, riding it as if it's a horse, not having a bird hold you by its claws. You might be thinking I'm diminuting the words there, but... in the context of... I wouldn't say that's riding a bird. Because riding really implies sitting. So when they grabbed him, the owl grabs Mario. He's not sitting on the bird. He's being lifted by the bird, but he's not riding it. That's my opinion, anyways. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't track, but like you have to. I feel like you have to be sitting. Oh, we made it. Okay, beautiful. I see that there's shortcuts in this level. I'm just not taking them. Yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely Mother's Day. If you're a mother, or if you have a mother. God, maybe we should watch the classic Mike TV. What am I talking about? Mr. T video about the Mother's Day rap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not bring anyone's mom into this. Remember, you make fun of one mother. Me in fun of mothers all over the world. Everybody knows the Mr. T Mother's Day rap, right? It's famous. There's like two kids doing like a fucking yo mama battle. And Mr. T's like, hey, yo, you don't be doing that, man. If it wasn't for your mother, you wouldn't be here. Going on the defense of moms. Thanks, Mr. T. Oh, we love you, Mr. T. You're our favorite. Very good, Timmy. Don't let me pity you. You think kids these days know who Mr. T is? I mean, I kind of barely know who Mr. T is. Like, I know about the A-Team. In 1972. A crack commando unit. You know, I am aware of Mr. T, but I don't... It's not like I am super acquainted with the fucking Mr. T. Ugh. Let me see. I'm probably had it downloaded somewhere, but I don't know if I do. Mr. T Mother's Day. Here we go. Yeah, artist, but I was saying you're wrong. Owls, you're wrong. All right, I guess. Thank you, Braves. Can you get out of here and pause so that the music is like less? FF7. Thank you. Why? Why do you care about what am I, some famous racer or something? Shut up, Braves. I don't care. Treat your mother right. You couldn't be more than 5. You're so fat they have to jack you up to take off your shoes. Wait, I really thought he was gonna say they have to. Sorry, if I hear the word jack in a context that is not the name, I like. First of all, she looks like are these two kids? She looks much older than he does.
12? You couldn't be more than 5.
You're so fat they have to jack you up to take off your shoes.
Yeah, well, you're so skinny your eyes are in single file.
Well, you're so ugly your ears stick out to get away from your face.
Well, your mama is
Hold
so...
it, wait a minute. Don't bring anyone mother into this. She ain't here. If it wasn't
for
your
her
mother,
mama, you wouldn't be here.
So remember, when you put down one mother, you put down mothers all over the world.
Where did he come from? He just walks into. Sorry, wait. Sorry, they're just having a fight.
From your face.
Well, your mama is
Hold it, wait a minute.
He just comes into frame out of the fucking.
Don't bring anyone
He just
mother into this.
he just spawns in. If there's ever a time or place in the world you and someone else talk say anything bad about a mom of some kind, Mr. T just. What are you doing here, man? I was just saying something bad about moms. Remember, if it wasn't for your mom, you wouldn't be here. Now I'm gonna take my leave. But remember that. And then he just, disapparates, whatever the fuck he does. Mr. T's the most common alternate for Barrett. I can understand why, but
Ain't here. If it wasn't for your mother, you wouldn't be here.
Mr. T's actually a really legitimately cool dude if you learn about him. He's awesome. He's a good dude. Good, respectable man. Also, what the fuck is this outfit? First of all, I realize I need something for my throat before I die. But look at this fucking, what is this outfit? What is this? It's incredible. He's got long socks, really short shorts, cut off sleeves, massive gold. This is incredible. This is the fashion we're missing. This is the fashion I think we should aspire back to.
So remember, when you put down one mother, you put down mothers all over the world.
Oh, look, they're so nice and happy. Wait, where did he get that microphone? Oh, wait, where did he pull that out from? He had that strapped on his... Where did he... He just pulls it out from his, He's got one of those void bags. Just, It's incredible. M is for the moans and the miserable groans from the pain that she felt when I was born. Those are some insane lines.
Always for the oven with its burning heat, where she stood making sure I had something to eat. T is for the time that she stayed up nights and took my temperature when I wasn't feeling right. H is for the hard-earned money she spent to keep clothes on.
I love it. He looks like a fucking tree. And I mean that in a sense, he doesn't move. He's bobbing along. He looks so, rigid. His body just doesn't bend. Do you see what I'm talking about? He's dancing along. But he's just it's so it's like his body can't do it. I don't mean any offense to Mr. T. I love Mr. T. But I don't know. I guess he's not a dancer.
She'll get mother. There is no other like mother. So treat her right.
Wow.
Mother,
What?
love her. My mother. So treat her right. Treat her right.
Beautiful. Thank you, Mr. T. Mr. T's be somebody or be somebody's fool. I gotta get this tape. I gotta find that full tape somewhere. I want that tape. Sorry, I just had to share that for Mother's Day. It's wonderful. And yes, you should respect your mother. I love my mom. My mom is a lovely lady.
Which of these races will you be competing in?
If Mr. T says it must be so. Yeah, but that's a classic. I'm sure people have seen that before, but that's just that's a classic. He had some bars. I'm not gonna lie. He had some bars, and whoever wrote that, it was peak. The Ultima Stakes. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I do have to try in these. It's not like it's so easy that I can't manage it. Oh, you fuckers took all the fucking Cheez-Its, motherfuckers. Fuck it, I'm taking some Cheez-Its, you motherfuckers. I don't know why I'm calling these don't look anything like Cheez-Its. That was the word in my head. Okay, this is gonna be a harder one, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Yep. Nice. Hey, yo, it's the Trippy Moogle Cave. Oh, no! Mario! Man, this is the kind of place where I just want to walk around in this set. I really do just like exploring places. I love just walking around. Afternoon. Good afternoon. Not just afternoon. I want it to be a good one. Excuse me. I've had too many miserable afternoons as of late, so it's good to have a good one every once in a while. I hate these guys are motherfuckers. Ugh. Motherfucker stealing my shit. Oh god, this is bad. You know what? I think I should this has gone miserably. Yeah, but yeah. I don't feel like Mr. T is a pop culture icon anymore, and that's kind of sad. I hope it's a great one for you too, artist. I don't know what other celebrities are like that, where they were in fashion and another not. And not every celebrity has to be in fashion forever. Mr. T feels such of a specific era of time. And there's a lot of celebrities that feel endemic of a specific time and place. Culture, the way they dress, the way they talk, the stuff they were in. Like, I don't know. Like, if you think of, like, the 90s, and you might think of someone like Britney Spears. Or, like, and maybe in some sect of subculture of pop culture that she's still relevant. I know she is, actually, in some cases. But not in, like... Not in a way of, like, oh, she's still doing stuff, she's still making songs, and what... No, that's not the case. But not in no sense of the mainstream. Where some people manage to stay up there and do stuff no matter what. They're timeless. But there are many artists who feel evocative of a very specific time. And Mr. T is definitely that. And fair enough. There's nothing wrong. Is he alive? You know, it just occurred to me. I don't even know if Mr. T is still alive. And he must be, right? He's not dead. But I don't know enough to know if he's, like, actually... Like, for all I know, he's dead, and I just didn't know about it. Yeah, this is the Mr. T memorial stream. I hope everyone, you know... We'll have a moment of silence later on, but... On, motherfucker. Get out of here, you motherfucker. Oh, I died. I don't know why. Sorry, I thought I was going that way. I feel like I'm not good at seeing that the routes change. I don't know who else, like, I don't know about pop culture these days. I don't know who, like, what is a, or even like 2010s. What is someone who was famous in the 2010s who just isn't famous anymore? Or is that too recent to tell? A lot of people have said that the recent years just kind of mesh together in terms of pop culture, where it doesn't feel like the 2010s, the 2020s, or even the 2000s are that different. There definitely are, especially like the early 2000s. You can really feel that it's culture. But at a certain point, especially with the rise of YouTube and the internet, for mass culture, it feels like things kind of homogenized a little bit. Maybe that's not true, but... It might be a level of it. Like, well, now kind of, you know... Some people talk about the death of pop culture, but... That one guy who drank the water was pretty famous, not gonna lie. Which one? I mean, there's been many, that's the thing. But he wasn't... There wasn't, like, a period of time where pop culture water was... the thing. I mean, that's kind of timeless. Did I get anything for these? Oh, I do get, like... Oh, I got, like... Oh, I should have been using those. Good water, by the way. I've heard about some film people's lament how the movie star is the dying breed. I mean, it's not true. Again, there's a lot of... It all goes back to what people call the death of pop culture. Oh my god. Dramatically increases all attributes when near the first place chocobo. So not like... I mean, it looks like it has good stats. Although I'd rather just have a straight speed increase. That's useful. I'd also feel... It actually just feels better. That just feels better than what I have. That's also... Actually, I kind of want all those. Yeah, give me those. But, I mean, there are still some big celebrities who would do... Who are... Movie stars aren't dead. But, yeah, I mean, again, it all goes back to the fact that everybody is so in their own sphere. What is famous to me might not be famous to you, might be famous to everybody. And there are certain still popular TV shows. But the amount of people who actually watch them is less. Again, it was the point of where everybody watched the exact same TV shows. Everybody watched stuff. And that's why older shows still had much higher view rates. And everybody knew about them. And that they became these big pop culture things. Where nowadays, you know, I have not seen Severance. Or Succession. And those are popular shows. But a lot of people haven't seen them. A lot of my friends haven't seen them. Whereas in the past, it was everybody. You could talk to any stranger and they would have seen fucking Seinfeld or Friends. Or Cheers or MASH. And as time has gone on, there's been more channels. There's been more distinct differences between what you like. The idea that everybody watches the same shit is just gone by the wayside, which is a little sad. It does feel like because of that, because everyone now can just watch whatever the fuck they want on YouTube or whatever, or play whatever niche indie game they want to play, or even AAA game. There's so many of those that we're all just further apart. People in general are just further apart. We don't have as many things tying us together as we used to. The death of pop culture. It might be, maybe there's aspects of that being good, but there's also some sadness in there too. And that's, I mean, I'm speaking like long term. It's not close to dying yet. There's still a lot of stuff that is still like, it still exists. Things to draw people together. Ideas or intellectual properties. Things like Marvel, you know. But over time, it is lessened, and it will presumably keep lessening to a degree. I don't watch TV, artist. I'm sorry. I know you and T were talking about Severance. I just don't. I just don't watch TV. I really don't. I don't know what's wrong with me. There's shows I want to watch, and I don't watch them. And I'm sure a lot of people are the same way. But even some of my friends who like good content have not watched Severance or Succession. Or the other big ones. And I mean, you could talk to my sister, who has like fucking a working knowledge of every serial killer who ever, you know, existed in the United States because of her obsession with true crime. Like, yeah, I don't have that. I don't know if I want that. I don't really want to be reading about serial killers constantly. That's kind of me. It's a me thing. But everybody has different interests. And that just leads to a bigger disparity in terms of culture. And again, I would be more inclined to watch. Not that I already know Severance is good, but I'd be more inclined to watch it purely due to the fact that I know people who watch it because I could talk about it with them. Gotta say, I love this song, by the way. This is Shibuya K style music. A little bit. This is Shibuya K. You look up Shibuya K. Shibuya-KEI, the specific genre music. Spawned out of Shibuya. Very 90s. During a period of time. But yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't know how what is going to lead, but some people attribute partly the reason why people seem so divided these days. But partly the reason is we don't have as many things tying us together. And pop culture is a part of that. I'd hate to say that because I mean it is. It is a silly thing, but it is. Talking about music, music is a big aspect. Where the idea of like the pop charts and what is most popular. I don't listen to any of the top music. And I don't know people who do. And I know there are people who do. But the idea, like, music is a huge aspect of like, now you have music from every generation, every age. Everybody can listen to fucking anything. It's all just different. Everybody listens to their own shit. Yeah, this does make me think of Shibuya K a lot, actually, thinking about it now. And there's so many reasons. Again, you're talking about the fact that they used to have 4 TV. I talked about my dad with this, because my dad has, like, he got a Watchman, which is one of those, like, Walkmans that had a little screen on it, which was a real CRTV in there. Which could read the radio signals, which now doesn't work anymore, purely because there aren't those radio stations or TV stations broadcasting on those channels anymore. Found it somewhere, and he got it, and he uses it for fun. But he has to, like, backwards sense... He has to basically broadcast his own TV station from his, like, a VHS player in order to use it. Because, you know... But back then, there was 4 channels. Everybody fucking watched everything. They added more channels, then they added cable, then they added this and that, you know. Things became so decentralized. And I do think having cultural touchstones that people share help when it comes to keeping people connected. As silly as that might sound. Right, there are a lot of cups here. Like, this is substantial. I don't have to do all of them. I don't need... What is the Bahamut Skirmish? Must be a legend ranked jockey. Time Materia earrings, a lot of gold saucer points. Hyperion shin guards. I kind of want those. Dark matter. Although I guess the only thing I really care about here is this. Let me get more water. Hey, Tifa. It felt cruel to grind this out to get a morsel of Tifa's affection.
I can't believe it. This is really
Dude, Tifa's hard work, okay? You can't just slide in there.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this moment. We made it!
Rein it in.
All right, where's Chocobo Sam? He's gonna walk in right now. 5, 4,
Okay,
3,
Cloud,
2,
birds
1.
ready and raring to go. All that's left is...
Told you. I was like, it's gonna happen.
The stupidest. Obviously, some sore losers are trying to raise a stink. We'd best nip this thing in the bud. You tell them the reason we...
So yeah, Chocobo Sam is in this game.
We know how to take care of our birds. Long time no see, Merc. And Miss Tifa, too. Should have told me you were dropping by. Would have given you the royal treatment.
Oh, hey, Sam.
Gotta say, I'm surprised to see your name on the jockey list. What sparked your interest in bird racing?
Bird racing.
Fell into it, did you? Well, you're a natural. Not just anybody can break my ace's streak.
Oh, this
That was just a
scumbag.
practice race. My official record is still pristine. This is the Gold Cup. The contest for which Hyperion and I have...
Joe, no one likes you. Get a haircut, motherfucker. Shave.
To drop on us before, but you won't get lucky twice.
Shave those sideburns.
Now we're talking. You two are gonna give the people a
Billy, you gotta say anything to... Billy. Billy's just standing there. There you go.
You're...
Billy, I work on Bill's ranch. You might remember my parents, Will and Clara, since you killed them.
Did I?
Don't play dumb. You were mad their business was eating into your profits. So you got them addicted to gambling. It was all part of your grand plan.
Wouldn't say the story is that simple. But the truth can be one bitter drink. And you ain't nowhere near old enough to keep it down.
I ain't just some stupid kid.
I don't know, man. I don't think you should, like... This guy thinks you murdered his parents.
Gold Cup? That's proof I'm old enough to hear your truth.
You're on. Piddly little ranch like yours ain't got a chance. But best of luck.
Like, you shouldn't be like, this guy thinks you murdered his parents. Don't be like, you're not old enough to know the truth. No, just fucking tell him. Or say, like, I didn't kill your parents. Because there's no way Chocobo Sam killed his parents, right? That's just not the truth. Does everyone in this fucking universe have a goddamn communication disorder? What the fuck is wrong with people? Like, seriously, nobody knows how to say things to everybody. They just hold back. What do they drink? What's in the water in Gaia? What the fuck is up with people? Sorry, I'm getting upset, but like... They just... They always have to wait before they reveal what they know. They can never just talk to each other. Imagine your fan favorite is Joe. No nickname, just Joe. I guess I have a short name. So even for me... Wow, look at those polygons. Wow, look at those background elements rendering in. Right, let's do this. Oh, sorry. Okay, I said let's do this, and I clearly wasn't ready. God damn you, motherfuckers! Holy shit! God, maybe Chocobo Sam was right. Maybe I didn't have this in the bag. Oh my God! Okay, yeah, Chocobo Sam, you were right. I'm sorry. Don't worry. Don't tell the kid. The kid doesn't need to know. I'm like fucking last. I mean, I'm not fucking last. I am last. That's just like the truth. Come on, let me. I gotta say, now it's time to lock in. There's a lot of locking in I have to do in this game. This game is a very locked-in kind of game, isn't it? Nice. God. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Ah, motherfuckers. Yeah, I don't like the doors. The doors suck. I mean, if you catch them at the fucking wrong time, it's like, well, fuck, what am I supposed to do? You have to make a split-second decision, and sometimes you just don't know. You get lucky and you time it right, and then they all just fall into place for you. But if you don't, then, you know. You want more speed? Beautiful. I was hoping for this gold cup they would do the traditional classic Chocobo music. I love the new versions of all these songs, but I want the, you know, the what? You know, I want the what is it? Fiddle de Chocobo? Is that what it's called? I do want Fiddle de Chocobo. I love Fiddle de Chocobo. It's great. Alright, let's do this, Joe. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Where the fuck is he? Why? How far ahead is he? Oh my God, he's really far ahead. Sorry, I did not. He's really far ahead. He is so. That is okay. We have a problem. Can I don't think I can even beat him now. I think I'm like actually too slow. I didn't realize how quick I had to be. Holy shit. Joe, where are you going with that gun in your hand, man? I feel like I actually probably should yeah, okay, I gotta restart. I can't do this. Sometimes it isn't so hard to catch up if you're behind in these two, at least. Well, I probably should have equipped some stuff that makes it easier to catch up when you're not first.
All right, folks. Our content.
Yeah, I know. Whatever. Let's do this. I love how the Chocobo just start going. It's not. It feels like it's not a horse. It's not like a gun. It's kind of like they slowly build up when the doors open at the very beginning of the race, which is funny to me. Funny to me. Oh, wow, what the fuck? I didn't know you could... Okay, so you don't have to go past the doors if you sneak around the side. If you're an exceptionally clever young man like me. Ah, you asshole! Motherfucker, whoever fucking did that, I will ice you, motherfucker. I will ice you. Beautiful. Nice. I need speed bad. I really need speed really bad. Okay, Joe's still like leading by a lot. See, the only thing Joe is good at is getting ahead. Once he's ahead, then you just stay ahead. But like, Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, come on. I got this. Yeah, I feel like I'm not actually very quick. Just in general. There he is. I see him. I'm gonna come for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna come for you. I'm coming for you, motherfucker. Let me use the correct words. Okay, lap 3. Or maybe it would be like a water bird would be better for this one, but okay. Come on. Oh, I was really hoping the doors would change right then. They did not. They absolutely did not do that. Which might have been a mistake on my part, but... See you, motherfucker. Coming for you, motherfucker. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Race 1 out of 3. Beautiful. Wonderful. Again, all I need to do is win all of these, but... if I can't beat Hyperion, I'm not doing... Hermit's Hope, Sylvan Celebrity, Reaper's Touch, Crystal Collector, Donnie Draco, Burning Desire, Siren's Call, Sky Slasher. They all have cool names. And then we got Pico. Pico de Gallo. Pico 8. Goku, nope. Never mind.
Because we're just getting started. Here comes our next race.
Yeah, let's do this. And I'm guessing it's all 3 races, so I can't restart again. Otherwise, I gotta do them all again. Which I'm not gonna do. Okay, bad start. That was a bad start. Oh no, what am I doing? Okay, bad start. See, the more prudent thing might have been to do all these races and then restart and then do them again, knowing what they are. But, you know, don't ask me about intelligence. Again, I just have to win overall, right? For all I know, Joe might not actually get first on everyone. That's the problem. He's probably going to get first on everyone. I probably do have to beat him at least twice. And then at least second place. Go for it, motherfucker. Go for it, motherfucker. Yeah, hit yourself on the side, you idiot. Alright, Pico is now very far ahead. Or rather, Hyperion, but I'm still in, like, I'm in second place, so I'm fine. I can catch up. It's only second lap. Ah, you motherfucker, don't be doing that to me, asshole. Beautiful, okay. I mean, second lap. He's still very far ahead, though. I just have to stay it slick and true and not fuck up. And drift more often. Don't do this. Nope. Dash, motherfucker. That was probably a death knell. Hitting right there was probably bad. Yeah, he's only getting farther away. I'm not getting any closer to him. Like, at all. Like, look at him. I have a whole lap to catch up to this guy, but he's kind of, like, flooring me. God, I probably should have gone for those boosts there, but they were not in a good spot. For these. There we go. Beautiful. Well, actually, no, I think I see the dude. Beautiful. Come on, come on. Come on, motherfucker. You can't always win, motherfucker. I mean, okay, I can afford to get second place here as long as I beat him in the next race. But that's going to be a lot of fucking pressure. If I can beat him here, that would make it a lot easier the next time. A lot easier, but like relatively easier. I'd still have to try, but... Nope. Oh, come on. Look how close we were. Oh, shit. Okay. So now I have to win the next one. No matter what happens, I gotta win. It's close. And I don't even know what the next race is gonna be. Who will be riding home? In a Volvo estate. In a fucking ambulance. Promptly. In a delayed train. Okay. Fuck y'all. Oh, I hate y'all. Doors? Not the doors! That's a real twisty motherfucker. Holy shit, what a fucking long-ass drift. Okay, now they're really tightening the limits here. How am I in 8th place? I haven't hit anything. What the fuck? Oh, this is a rough one. All right, 1 lap and I'm only in 5th place. I got to do a lot better if I want to win this. Something tells me I'm not going to do it, but let's keep trying anyways. Yeah, how am I losing spaces? Like, I'm now in... What the fuck? I almost don't get it. I feel like I'm just doing really badly in this stage for some reason. I'm not even, like, 2nd place. I'm just... I'm not hitting anything. Just racing poorly, I guess. I don't know. All right, cutting corners. 4th place, but he's not that much ahead, which is good. So I can do this maybe. Oh, there's that motherfucker. I see him. He's like fucking. Is he cheating? He's like floating. Oh, that was bad. That wasn't good. There we go. Okay, now we're doing okay. Just don't hit anything. Oh. Wow, just missed the shit I could have used. Go for it. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Wonderful. Okay, okay, beautiful. And we win. Barely. You really have to, like... He will, unless you do well, he will get first every time. You really do have to be almost perfect in this gold race to do well, don't you? It isn't a version of the stage I flew over a large expanse. Racing game, of course, as cheap you've ever been. Yeah, yeah. 7? I did.
Snake! Snake! What are you doing in the grasslands? Ugh, Colonel.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Hell yeah. That wasn't too bad.
You did it, Cloud! You really did it! You
Holy shit, Billy.
Yeah, I know. Mind letting me breathe?
Nice riding.
Thanks.
I'm looking at that snack bar over there.
Burning bastard. You stole the title right out from under my nose.
Well, Hyperion didn't make it easy.
I like this song.
Mighty fine bird you raised. He beat mine fair and square.
He's not gonna shake your hand. He killed his parents.
Just tell me, what happened to my parents? I held up my end of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
Tifa told him to stop, but you were allowed. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Who would say no to Tifa? Oh, those snacks look good, dude. Sorry, I'm hungry. I just ate earlier, but I'm hungry. Those look good.
Son, do you know what kind of business your parents were trying to break into after they got their ranch up and running? Wild chocobo conservation. It's no secret that environmental changes have been hard on the birds. And what's bad for them is bad for business. Unfortunately, nobody seemed to care. Saving the planet ain't cheap, you see. Folks know somebody's got to pay for it, but they'll be damned if it's gonna be them. So while everybody else turned a blind eye, one couple faced the problem head on. Your parents. They had everything they'd need. The know-how, drive, and passion. Thing is, none of that counts for much if you ain't got the gill. So they went around taking out loans left and right, till they were swimming in debt, which is when they ran into the meanest shark of them all. Reckon you know who.
Corneo?
Don Corneo.
I didn't know it at the time, but that sleazy son of a bitch was rounding up folks and shipping them off to Shinra for their experiments. Will and Claire figured it was the only way they'd be able to save their business, so they signed up.
Gross.
A while later, Will paid me a visit, begged me to take the reins in his and Claire's stead. He wanted what was best for those birds. As did I, so I took him up on the offer and bought him out. And since then, I ain't seen either one of your parents. It was only after that I heard about Corneo's antics through the grapevine. Couldn't do a thing to stop him. Not with Shinra in the wings, that's for sure.
They say anything about me? Or my sister?
Not to me, no. Don't go thinking they forgot about you. You and your sister were always at the forefront of their minds. The business might have gone south, but they chose to give up their future to make sure you two could have yours. That's why you got a roof over your head, a place to work, and food to eat.
This was a nice through line through the game, this little side plot.
I can't believe it. I've had it wrong this whole time.
Son, I'd be surprised if there's a wild chocobo out there that doesn't owe its freedom to your mom and your dad, one way or another. Hell of a legacy to live up to, but if you want it, the business is yours. Just know this, it ain't gonna turn a profit. So unless you can find a way to fund it, you'll wind up in the same trouble as your folks. Think it over. Maybe chat with Pawpaw too.
Pawpaw? I don't know, dude. Chocobo racing, just fund it. I don't know. Not a bad idea.
Call it. Heads or tails, son. Get it right, and I'll float you some.
Don't make me choose. Choose it. Heads.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Never mind.
I'm gonna do this on my own. Me and Chloe and Gramps, I mean.
Nothing like making life harder for yourself.
There, boy. Got your old man's big head and your mother's backbone. Not bad.
I'm gonna do my parents proud. You'll see. It may take some time, but I'll make sure their legacy lives on. I don't get it. If Gramps knew all this, why'd he make it sound like Sam was to blame?
He was probably trying to protect you, to stop you from going after Corneo or Shinra on your own.
That's the same excuse they gave Red 13.
Knowing that your uncle would be okay shouldering the blame.
Shouldn't have to tell you this, but seeking revenge would be stupid.
I know. Still, if an opportunity did happen to come along, you'd help me out, wouldn't you?
Hey, I'm a world-famous jockey now. Can't be associated with that kind of stuff.
You had me going there.
It's funny. But again, that's the same excuse where, like, you don't know what you're gonna do. Again, they don't even have to say, they could say Corneo specifically, but he could just say, yeah, your family ran a business to conserve chocobos, but it didn't go well. They had to rely on loan sharks, and in the end, we don't know what happened. You could leave it at that. You could leave it at that and tell him the truth and not make him think his uncle is a fucking asshole and spend his entire life trying to get revenge. I hate how they feel like they have to lie to people. Because they're just going to assume that people aren't going to do the wrong choices if you tell them the truth. It's like they have no faith in the people they're talking to. Especially when they're still kids. This guy's a kid. Billy Boy here is a kid. It is the exact same reason they didn't tell Red 13 the truth as well. Like, yeah, we're going to make you hate your father, Red 13, until you're old enough to know that you shouldn't hate your father. Instead, you'll love him. The 100-line script is long enough to print 60 paperback novels. I mean, how long are the novels? I could read 60 paperback novels in a day if they're like 100 pages long each. Easy. It's only 6,000 pages. Also, I gotta use the restroom because all that water I drank. Give me a second. My goodness. They're staring at us. I'm not going to do the rest of the races, or if I'm going to do them, definitely not going to stream the rest of the races, because why the fuck would I do that? That sounds like a stupid idea. I was like, oh, this is an easy quest. There's only one small thing to do. Oh, the small thing is do 30 races. Is that a part of your job? Do you have to say work? I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Heal up materia, interesting. Why do you sound like that, lady? Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but like... No, I kind of want to go look and see what... I guess I could buy more stuff now from the traders at all the different places. Not that I'm trying to do everything with Johnny. But, If I can get more stuff, I kind of want to. And that's only, okay, only an hour. That was an hour for one quest, but I don't anticipate most quests taking that long. My expectation is that I'll get through these fairly quickly. I might be wrong. I kind of thought that would have been a shorter quest due to the fact that there was only one thing to do. But the one thing to do was doing multiple bouts of Mario Kart. I gotta say, I love the fact that I still have my Wii U set up. It's been plugged in for ages, sitting on my computer. What am I gonna fucking play on my goddamn Wii U, dude? I got nothing.
Our mission today is a vital one, and we will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy.
I don't want to do this minigame again, but I do want to talk to the guy over here. I want to buy stuff. What do you got to sell? Hey, buddy.
Greetings, recruit. Here to exchange points.
All these weird custom materials.
Make us proud,
Whatever. Okay. I did this last time and I forgot to save afterwards and before I fucked up going to Gold Saucer, which I didn't actually fuck up. I didn't realize that I could have continued, but so let's redo that. I guess I'm free to save over my save files now because I've done what I wanted to do, but man, the worst part about doing this thing with this guy is that I made a brand new fucking deck. Sorry, Wise, I already did you. I also I beat this motherfucker handedly, but I got a really good setup for him, but it's a bit too late now. So I wanted Dio. I'll actually take one of these guys because I think they could be useful. Get you, but I don't. Yeah. Do I want another one? Why not? The Saucer Squad is kind of useful. Moogle Bard. I don't need Shiva. When played, raise position ranks by 2 is fascinating. I like this card, so I'm taking one of them. Base. Yep. These are all interesting cards, but I didn't use any of them. Bad. Very King. Well, that ain't bad either. But I needed mostly 1 cards, I think. God, I really wish I remember what I had last time. I guess I could check my stream. I did take some ogres, didn't I? I don't use them, I like them. So the Space Ranger's good. Chocobo Moogle's always good. I don't want you. Didn't I just get a card? What happened to it? So many cards I don't like. There are a lot of lower power cards, which I don't really want to use right now. Or just like Crab. A fucking Mandragora, why not? Did I not just get a Chocobo Jockey card, or am I crazy? What's right here? When you win a lane, receive a score bonus of 10. Actually, I don't know if I want that. Let's do this. I wonder if Queen's Blood will come back in part 3. I'm sure they could come up with new cards. I mean, I wonder if they'll just do something new. Remake, they didn't have anything. Rebirth, maybe they'll do this. Maybe there'll be something completely new. I don't really need this now. I'm gonna veto that card. You don't know, of course, but you know, I'm gonna do this. Weird start, but then I can do this. Oof. What I want to do is realize there's nothing there, is there? Maybe that was a bad start. I don't know. I feel like this might be a better choice. But we'll see. I mean, I can just take things to the left. Do. I'm gonna do that. That's maybe dumb, but I need more spots right now, and I'm fucking losing. I could just do that. The problem, I need 2s and 3s, and I'm not getting those. But that at least stops them from progressing. And maybe using that one card I had used was a bad idea, but we'll see. I'm now running out of spots to use. God, okay. Help me. If I do this, that takes that. If I do... okay, fine. That severely limits what I can do here. I don't know why I'm set. I'm technically winning, but like I could be winning in a much better way. Fuck you, asshole. I don't have enough to... I just don't have enough to combat that. Let me do this. Fuck it. I mean... Oh, you asshole. There's nothing I can do now. I have to just, like... I should have saved that other card I was using. Go on, man. Again, I feel like you need a good lead in this guy if you really want to do well, but... Alright, well, I win. Maybe a limited Queen Blood side thing with some optional beginner stuff you can choose to do and import your cards. I don't know how... I mean, I just blatantly don't know how they're going to handle this game point blank. In terms of... What are they going to do? I did see this already, but I'll let it play. What are they going to do? Are they going to continue the game? I mean, surely the Queen's Blood thing has a story with this dude. Are they going to do this again? Like, maybe they'll let you play it again, but I don't think they're going to do this whole... I feel like it would be new. Whatever they do will be a new thing.
I should have heeded the stories. The warnings. It is
I also don't, like... Is the next game even going to be that long? This is a crazy thing to say. I feel like whatever the third game is won't even be as open world and as big. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it will be exactly like this game. But there's a part of me that feels like, will they do this? Like, we're not exploring the, like, these are areas we've already been to. No, but like, what new areas will be in the game that we, like, there'll be new areas, but there's a lot of places we've already been.
It's too late.
So there's a part of me that's like, okay, we're not gonna, what are we gonna let them go back to all these old places? I almost feel like maybe it'll just be far more story-based. Dr. Jr.? I don't know, I read that as DK Jr. I was like, what does he have to do with this? I could just skip this. I did watch all this already. I don't know what the scope of the next game will be. But a part of me feels like it will actually be more story-based. Esquire. I wish I was Esquire.
Speaking of, I've received a clash between. I can't wait.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Barrett. What is she going to do in Gongaga? They can remix areas, make a revisit areas. I do feel like it will invariably be a less open game in some aspects, even though they're working on the fucking... I don't know. Unless they go back to old areas with just tons and tons and tons of new quests. Which I guess they could do. Oh yeah, they want me to kill Kyrie. Lieutenant. Good. I mean, there's good titles. Is it the UK where you legally can't put like a title in your name? Like if you change your name, you can't be like Captain Fantastic. Even though there was a guy named Captain Fantastic. There's a guy who changed his name by a deed poll to Captain Fantastic faster than Superman, Spider-Man, Batman, The Flash, and the Hulk combined or something ridiculous. That is a real name a guy chose for himself. Probably he was drunk or a bet or something. But I guess it wasn't the UK because they allowed it. Depending on which country you are, your name can change.
Oh man, you named Stokatcha. I believe in Mike. You want to know how I with praise, but I also want to tell him how strong.
Okay, this guy is a freak. He fucks his cards. Maybe he doesn't fuck his cards, but he might fuck his cards. Alright, let's do this. This isn't only going to be cards, but it might be a lot of cards. No, actually, this is a... Okay, get rid of that, but this is a great way to start. You know what? It just occurred to me. Maybe I didn't want to do that. I just had a thought of maybe that wasn't the thing I wanted to do. Not good. I gotta wait for this. I gotta wait for this motherfucker to make a move, and I can fucking take his shit. That right in the middle. I hate using a cactuar for this purpose, but... Fuck it, why not? Fuck your chicken strips, motherfucker. Yeah, what the... Why am I getting... Okay, all these fucking shitty pieces, man. What the hell? Okay, well, whatever. Alright, you idiot. Okay, I don't know what to do. If I pass, I lose, so I can't pass. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. I had nothing. You know what? I had nothing better to do. I had no other choices. And now I'm fucking screwed. But whatever, it's fine. And you're gonna take it? Yes, you are. That went badly. That went very poorly. I guess the beauty of putting cards on top of cards is that you can let them take a piece and then you can take it back. Utai, Northern Continent, Rocket Town, Midgard. There's a lot of play. I forgot. What did the fuck? I don't even remember what Mid-Deal is. Is that where, like, wheelchair is? I don't remember. Book and Shadley quests. We'll have to see. I don't know. I have to, again, there's a part of me that doesn't remember quite the end very well, but... do that instead. I mean, there's a lot of spots. I guess there are more spots than even I can remember, but it's kind of tricky. Card is great if I can get it down, but I can't always find a good spot for it. Fuck it, I'm gonna use Loveless. It stops them from making any too much forward progress with that. Because I knew it. They were gonna do something. They were gonna do something and I wouldn't be able to do anything. I'll take it, even if they then take it back immediately. Yeah, and this is a match where they severely hamper my fucking shit. Oh, I see what this actually does. I don't think I realized what this actually did. Can't hurt. Wait, does it take away enchantments? I think it... Oh, it does it? Oh, I didn't realize that. I gotta retry. I'm learning how to use these new pieces that I haven't been messing with. It's gotten harder. This card is good. Yeah, actually, I don't like the fucking hanging dude. He's good, but I feel like it's too difficult to, like, get a good use out of him. That will give me 3s off the bat, which would be nice. That's good. That's great, even. There's nothing I can do here, can I? Is there? To, like, take that motherfucker. I'm gonna do that, because then I can put down Dio and take those 2 pieces. Or not. I don't know. This is tricky, man. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna see what this motherfucker does. Gonna do it in the middle. That's what I figured you were gonna do that. That's kind of what I figured, truthfully. I want to do that. That. It's fine. Oh, you're a fucker. You're a motherfucker, aren't you? But I could also do that. I'll put another. God damn, I hate you. Gotta restart. Fuck. All right. If they're going to use these cards, I just have to use them too. I just can't not. Get rid of this spy. Give me another Geese Spectre. Give myself 2 of them. Because then it's a battle of I'm gonna put a card down, you're gonna put a card down, I'm gonna put a card down, you're gonna put a card down on top. I don't know if I like these. I like the idea of these cards, the cards you put on top of other cards, but I also feel like they can be really fucking scummy at some points. There's a part of me that's like, well. Fine. Could do that. That works. Kind of like stymied myself here a little bit, but. No, I actually am just waiting for fucking, like... I'll do that. Pieces. Do that if I wanted to. And I'm just not drawing the cards that I want. That kind of sucks. That would be a terrible idea. I'm gonna do that. That might be a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do that. Please give me goddamn Dio, for fuck's sake. That's all I want. That is not... Give me the cards! Alright, let me do this. Motherfucker, just give me the cards. Right. Gotta do that. I've gotta. Oh, wow, you're a bitch. Do that, huh? Well, okay, I'd rather do this than that, but... Hey, I'm just not... God. What the f... Man, every card I wanted, I am not drawing. Like, I'm just not drawing any cards that I need. I get it. I get it, artists. There's a lot of stuff. So at this point, you go to normal Temple Village, to Bone Village, the capital? I don't even remember. You know what? I actually don't remember some of this stuff. I know you go to Temple, then to Bone Village. I don't know what capital is. Capital. Snowtown, I do remember. That's all after the death. Oh. The Ancients, okay. Materia. Oh god, the fucking... I don't think the huge materia is fun. Well, okay, I don't call it the capital. I would just call it the ancient village or whatever the fuck it's called. I guess ancient. I don't... I'm picking... Like, it does feel like it becomes just a big fetch, like, quest at the end. It was like, oh god, really? But yeah, Shinra Manor is optional. Wutai is optional. Lucretia is optional. A lot of the air... There's a lot of optional stuff. A lot of stuff I never did. Truthfully. There's gonna be a lot of stuff I never... Okay, you know, let me look at this deck. With this specific guy, I feel like I need a little, like... I actually feel like I need more... gonna get rid of Ogre. Ogre is never useful. I don't know why I always use Ogre. I feel like it can be useful, but it hasn't been useful in ages. Material's lame. Yes, I mean, there's a lot of... Again, we talked about this the other day, but there's a lot of lame shit in this game in terms of what drives you to go to the next place. I'm gonna keep Dio in my cards, because I couldn't fucking draw them last time. I might as well try again. And this game refuses to give me the cards I want sometimes, which is very frustrating. I know that's how it goes in card games, but I feel like I've been more lucky, and now I'm getting very unlucky in terms of what I'm pulling. I'm building a deck now that is more dependent on other things, but do I have anything that goes up? No, I don't, because I can't fucking afford anything. Yeah, I'll let you take that one. I figured you were gonna take that. I'm fine with that. Put that there, it's great. Nice. Do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? That helps. Then you're gonna do that, of course you are. I could do this. Say, fuck you, chicken strips. Which is unfortunate, but I'll do that. Then I'll do that. That hurts me. I could kill that guy. Or this. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy. What do I even want to do with this guy? I mean, I can't... There's not much I can put there, but... It's a problem. I put my Chocobo here, and I don't want to lose that, because that's really powerful. You know what I'm going to do? If I do that... This might be a really bad idea. This might be a really bad idea, but we'll see. What are they going to put down? Do that, but it was fine. Alright, it worked out. Jesus Christ. Man. I kind of do feel like the latter half of the game is kind of very, like... Not... I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I remember, like... Everything up to North Crater was very good, and then the latter half of the game is kind of not as great. The main thing that I remember that I liked was, of course, the Inside Cloud. But there's a lot of stuff where I was like, I kind of remember the rest being kind of not boring, but just a lot of random stuff that I did. Not maybe just not as compelling, and maybe they'll fix that with the next thing. Didn't bear to have arcs racked up. The water reactor's a little fillery. Condor's probably expanded. I figured they just weren't going to do Fort Condor because they did the minigame, which is Fort Condor. I don't know.
Just what you say. So by the way, on a complete
Shadowblood Queen, yep, I know.
it's the most beautiful card anyone's
I think with the party also better rounded, it'll do a great job of carrying moment to moment. We'll have to see. There's just a lot of questions. Where the fuck even is Kyrie? Is she over here? I know, by the way, I know I can switch. I guess I should do it while I'm here. I can switch costumes. Yeah, Cloud. Just, like, slide over magically. I love that they give these as options. Although I gotta say, I actually really love the Ocean Chocobo suit. I think it's badass. It also makes Cloud look a lot younger, though. All right, Bear, what do you got? Yep. Put it on, baby. Look at that. Look at that Donald Duck right there. I love how her costume is called Independent Florist. Kind of want her in the Shinra suit. I don't think Fort Condor has to play like Fort Condor, but I think they're an important group of people in the world of the game. That's true, and I guess there literally is a story thing in there. So I guess it has to come back. Where that's one of the, like... I almost forget about that. There's a lot of things in the original which I remember that you could either do well or fuck up. Which I kind of forgot about. Like going down the thing in Corel, going down the... Like all the big materia stuff is like, yeah, you can kind of... You might do this well or you might fuck this up. Whoa, I don't even remember this costume. Yeah, go for this one. And there is... But yes, I feel like the latter half of 7 is where a lot of the extra stuff actually was. So we'd have to see, but yeah, we're expecting a lot more. Yeah, now I remember, but I kind of forgot. I didn't think they would give it to me as an option. Did no one else have any special costumes, or was that it? Oh yeah, it's these three who we did like costuming. Where is Kyrie? She made her very own. You just do this all day. I feel like I would get embarrassed in like 0.3 seconds watching this and doing this.
Oh, hey there, Cloud. Welcome to my Costa del Sol.
Doki Doki something.
Figured I'd set up shop here in case there's trouble in Paradise.
You think they would have localized the sign, but I guess not.
I know Junon was kind of a bust, but I'm back and better than ever. Same goes for my advertising. So don't you worry about me, my fellow merc.
Aren't you supposed to be working?
Really? Another lecture? For a 20-something, you sound like my grandma. And for the record, I have been working. Thank you very much. I figured out where the fiends are probably gonna show.
I mean, you've been putting in work, to be fair. You built this entire shit.
Let me guess. Me?
Exactly. So don't try to pin it on this merc. The whole situation will be resolved if you do.
Hey, my job is when people pay me, asshole.
This girl's got some nerve.
I wanna, like... I hate this lady.
But if we don't do something, it's your
I hate this. Kyrie, you need to suffer some consequences, lady.
She's got a point.
No wonder she got left behind.
So, here's the deal. Your thoughtful bosses dug up a recipe for bait that ought to lure those monsters out of hiding. All you need to do is gather the materials and make some for yourself.
Hey, Yuffie's had some growth.
Here.
Yuffie's had trauma that Kyrie never has. That builds character.
Monster baiting.
Monster baiting? What did you say?
Can't do this alone.
I don't want to do this, Kyrie.
To the recipe, it looks like you're gonna
Not
need
with
to
you.
get some rare-ass monster parts. And I do mean rare. Probably can't find them around here.
Sorry,
Oh, did I say probably? I meant definitely.
Jesus, Kyrie. Investigate life springs in the Gagog and Cosmo regions. God, really? Oh, God. Girl's an annoying teen, and I'm an annoying teen. But yeah, I mean, Yuffie's actually had shit happen. Can I just buy this somewhere? Do I have to, like... I already fought these guys. Can't I buy this in, like, the gold saucer? I'm not fighting the Marlboro again. What did I even use? I must have made something with the Marlboro. that I'm probably not even wearing. You know what? I should have just not used it. Yeah, I think Yuffie has, you know, Kyrie is just like not vapid. Like, she got nothing going on. Yuffie, on the other hand, you know, is that shit. She's still a young girl. She's had, like, stuff happen already.
Is there anyone out there? What are you looking at?
Yeah, I want a piece of you.
Easy, name's Mahir. I've not been like Queen's blood.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not trying to do all the Queen's blood, but it's a coincidence. It's happening right now. I don't know. I think Kyrie is far more infuriating than Yuffie is, because Kyrie is arrogant as all hell, and that pisses me off. Damn it, Kyrie, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. That. You know what? Maybe I should be saving this 5 piece that I always put there. I feel like there's a better place to put it. It occurs to me now. At any rate, you know, I want this out as soon as I can, so I'm going to do that. And pray to God I get one of my 2 3s. I have 2 of them. I have 2 3s, and I'm not getting either one. Why would you do that? What's wrong with you? Okay, that's why I shouldn't have done that. It occurs to me now. And they're going to take one of my 3s, and that's going to piss me off. Hate you. I'm going to do this anyways. You might call me stupid, and I'm giving them a 3 spot right there. Give me a 3. Give me a 3, you motherfucker. What are you doing? I don't want to... Okay, I really don't want to lose my Chocobo friend, but... I guess I have to. I don't have to, but at least it stops him from using it. Ooh, that's rough. Thank you, fucking finally. Jeez. I've kind of trapped myself here now, but... Oh, perfect. Right, if I want to, like... Yeah, I kind of can't... I feel like I can't... There's not a good spot to put any of these guys I have right now. Like, I can't put down that guy. I'll pass. For now. I'll pass again for now. Give me cards and I'll decide what to do later. You only got 3 cards left, bub. Okay. Well, that was a super quick match. Damn. New card obtained. Oh, that's a weird one. Very specific.
Not only was your defense on point, it was hotter than the sun.
Why are you fucking... I get we're in a beach, but like, I don't know.
Thank you.
Very little clothes. Do I have to actually fight? I don't want to fight the Marlboro again. I actually don't want to do that at all. I've got to be able to buy that from somewhere. Because I've already fought that motherfucker. Here, I'll do this instead. I might check the gold saucer, because I know that there's other, like, there's advanced monster parts you can buy with gold points. this? Oh, that's right. We were doing a thing. We are flying. I gotta say, by the way, obviously Mother's Day, talking to my mom, talking to my family. Y'all called my grandma. And the fucking amount of technical difficulties we have to get my grandma on a call with us, like a FaceTime call, is a lot. It is exceptional. Don't I have like a machine? Wait, well, what did I do? How did I get the machine out before?
That detector ought to point you in the right direction. Just keep your wits about you.
I don't know what this means. But let's use it. But no, it is like, it's so difficult to get, like, because my grandma's not that old. I mean, she's old. She's old. She's a grandma. But like, she should, like, she has a phone. She does have a smartphone. Concept of, like, there's always issues with trying to get her on a call with all of us. And we've done it enough times, but they're just difficult concepts to grasp, I guess. Alright, let's kill these guys. No, I don't think I've ever used Tifa and Red 13 in a party together. I just thought about that. I want to try that. Just thinking of combinations of characters I haven't, like, done. But I kind of like Tifa and Aerith and Tifa and Barret together, so I tend to use them together. I don't think I've used them with any of the other ancillary ones. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Again, some bonds fit better together. Like Barret and Red makes sense as a duo, for whatever reason. Alright, Red. Aerith. And there's no Kate Sith anymore, so it's just Yuffie. Dude, to be fair, I had her own DLC. I know she's a strong character. I don't need to worry about that. Tifa, so you haven't gotten Cheat Trap yet, have you? God, I should probably give you back the other sword that was better. Here you go. Alright, pull out your vibrator, man. Dude, these developers probably saved all the most tedious fucking quests for last, didn't they? They're like, all these gamers, we got extra content for them, a couple more quests and all. We're gonna make them real long ones. We know they love that. What? No. Okay. God, I love those ruins in the desert. That's so pretty. Visually pleasing. Hey, deer. Deer? Gone. I mean, it kind of does feel like Tifa doesn't have many connections in the party outside of Barret, Cloud, and Aerith. Where Barret, you see Barret interacting with Yuffie a lot. You see Barret interacting with Red. Like, it kind of feels like Barret's the guy who knows everybody. And obviously Cloud. And then, like, Red and Yuffie, what the fuck is their connection? Like, there's some characters we haven't had yet, which are going to have, like, obviously Cloud has connections with Vincent, so they always feel like those would always be, like, you know, a good coupling. And I guess also with Kate Sith, if he ever comes back. Tifa's Cosmo Canyon drink. Tomb Raider hand-to-hand characters, both are defensive with Cloud. I mean, yes, but I mean more of the fact that, yes, they have similarities in terms of their characters, but you don't see them interacting much. In my opinion. Like, they don't give you a lot. Whereas I feel like I've seen a bunch of this in this game specifically, of other pairings. Whereas with Tifa, you really only see her interact with Cloud and Aerith, and obviously Barret. And that's kind of it. They do give a lot of time for Barret. Oh, no, I'm not saying that. I think that all the characters have some dynamics. Like, they've already given Cid dynamics with Aerith. And Barret. Again, it's always Barret. We've seen, like, Barret and Cid getting along. And to your point about dynamics, you could probably have Barret or Aerith, or rather, sorry, Yuffie and Cid talk about, you know, because Yuffie gets fucking sick all the time. But the ties that bind. And Barret and Red also work not just because of they have fun with each other, but even just like Red's kind of a little kid. You see Red's connection with Red's father, and you think about. And Barret and Yuffie have some great connections as well, thematically. Talking about the cost that Shinra has taken from them. With some, like... Yeah, yes, there's a lot... Again, Barret actually has a lot of thematic and good connections with a lot of characters that are fleshed out a little bit and shown. It does feel like they were very focused on Tifa and Cloud's interactions in this game a little bit. I mean, yes, but I mean specifically, you see moments. You see moments where like Barret looks at Yuffie when she's talking about stuff, and then Barret like they always pan to Barret to have the reaction shot. Obviously Tifa can, but it feels all like a different way. The same way when Barret like sees that Aerith was adopted in Remake, and you see Barret have like a, you know, because they're with Elmira when Aerith has been kidnapped, and then you see Barret, you know, Elmira's talking about Aerith and the whole story behind it, and you see Barret there, and they have this good shot of him looking at her, and you kind of see the realization in his eyes. I feel like they just haven't done that much with Tifa in this game at all. Maybe they're just very focused on Tifa's interactions with Cloud. That's the main meat of what she has in this game in terms of her interactions. And obviously her bromance with Aerith. Inherently, they give Cloud time with everybody because every side quest is Cloud and a character that deepens the bond. So you kind of... Cloud just gets a lot of stuff, truthfully. Characters be like that. Yeah. True. I mean, in this game, I mean, even the original, I feel like you could have argued that Cloud wasn't connected with everybody, but in this game they make it certain because, of course, this game has the time to breathe. But yeah, Aerith has ties. I think Aerith and Red are a good combo because they're both. Again, Aerith also has the ties with Barret for many reasons. Barret has a lot of fun ties with characters. Barret is a very silly character, which helps a lot with a lot of the funner aspects, while still having the depth of being like. Oh. And Kate Sith is just not open enough yet. Okay, I kind of hate this minigame. Or this, I hate this. I hate what we're doing right now. This sucks. There was a thing in Phantom Hourglass when you have to track down the ghost ship in fog. And you have to look at the lighted indicator to indicate that you're getting closer. which I struggled with as a kid, and I hate. This sucks. I get it. I get the stick gets shorter when you get closer or whatever. Nope, that's wrong. Is this way wrong? Guess let's fucking go back. I don't know. Feel the emerald's power in your feet. Allows me to feel. It's around somewhere. Or is it directional? Feel. Around somewhere. Nobody wasn't there. Come on, Cloud, whip it out. Whip out the stick, Cloud. God, this sucks. Yeah, they saved the lame minigames, the lame side quests for last. Like, no one wants to do these. Oh, we already made them, boss. I just put them in the end. Just put them at the very end of the game. You know, no one will ever do them. God, you know, I'm thinking about, like, Aerith's very emotional and romantic scene with Cloud and Gold Saucer. I am curious about Tifa's, but what are they going to do with, like, how are those going to go down with someone like Yuffie? Because that's not going to be, like, that can't be a romantic one. How are they going to handle that? I mean, I guess the same with all the other characters, too. How is it going to be with Red? How is it going to be with Barret? Barret's was very silly originally, but I would like to think that there might be a good, like, a nice moment between the two, because they've had a lot of nice moments between each other. My favorite part, a lot of whatever was done with, you know, Barret's Corel backstory, my favorite part was seeing Cloud at the end, you know, tell Barret, I mean it, you know. I'm there to take the load off your shoulders. It was very sweet. Now, and that was what got Cloud. That was what got Barret out of, like, the funk he was in. And truthfully, I mean, nothing against Dyne, but Dyne feels like he was kind of a shitty friend. But Cloud will be there for Barret no matter what. Barret doesn't have to carry everything on his back anymore. Got friends. That's the part that sticks out with me. It's such a good moment. A lot of the Barret side quests were quite fun. Can we fight this thing now? I don't know if I ever watched most of them. Actually, Yuffie could be sort of big brother mentor. I kind of remember what Yuffie did in the original, but I don't remember. Truthfully, maybe it's a lie. Maybe I don't remember. This was ice. Oh, did you just say colonize this? Is that what you just said, Red? That is a great catchphrase if that is what you said. If it's not what you said, it should be what you said, because that's kind of fucking awesome. Nice. Okay, beautiful. I don't know how much damage Chi Trap is doing. I should pay attention. Probably dodge, but like I said, I should probably dodge. Actually, that's a lot of fucking damage. That's actually really good source of damage. It makes sense that it's a late game ability. It's like a Blade Burst where it's like, it's not just an attack, it has like other stuff to it, but it feels good. Again, with so many abilities, it can be hard to do, like, make them all so unique and distinct. But they do a good job of it, I think. Okay, what is it? You know, do, like, Stardust Ray. Oh. Holy fuck, Red. Jesus. It's like a fucking nuclear bomb. No. Tifa, don't do it. Cloud, you want to, like, do a thing? Focus thrust. And do that. I love how he just throws Tifa. I've seen it before, but it is funny to me that he just throws Tifa at the enemy. Third ending unlocked. Definitely not a true ending if there is one. For what? Sorry, I clearly wasn't paying attention to what I was saying, but... Are you telling me there aren't 7 endings? Oh, okay. That's why. I guess I don't want to spoil you on the game. Just keep playing the game. Keep doing endings. I mean, all the stuff I read about the game happened before the game came out. It was all reviewers who played the game. I hope the endings are distinct enough that you're not getting bored of repetitiveness. I don't know how the game handles it, but hopefully it's good in the sense where you don't just do the same thing again and again and again. And you know more about the Uchikoshi styles. 'Cause I just don't know. I haven't played the fuckers games. One of the endings Khalid met has a bad end. I'm more worried about having actually be playing and how annoying that might be. But I've heard a lot of the endings are actually pretty substantial and pretty different. And maybe there's like different paths where you get multiple endings by doing a specific thing. Like one choice splits up the endings, like 50% chance you get this, 50% chance you get... I don't know. Go back to this save, you get multiple options. It's like a choose your own adventure book in Goosebumps. I mean, I actually know what... I guess that is what those are. It's like a choose your own adventure book. But you can always go back to an earlier page and try a different route, which might end up to multiple different options, but... And there's usually one proper way of getting through. Which I had some as a kid. There was a weird one about like racing in a death race or something. There was another one that was Goosebumps, which I don't think I owned it, but... Fair enough, you don't have to say more. I do want to pick it up. And I think I will. I don't think I'm going to stream it because something tells me it would be excessively long. If I did, maybe it would be a thing, like if I do a single run. Although, again, I don't know how long a single ending takes. I don't think it's going to be, like, it can't be, like, that long, can it? I don't know. If there's 100 endings, what am I going to do, 600 hours? You've done 3 endings. How long have you put in this game? Or rather, how long do you think it would take for you for one ending? On average. If I may ask. Because it might be a thing where they don't expect you to do all 100 endings, but you know, there's an X amount they do expect you to do. Which is more the balance of the game, and if you really love the game, you can do everything, but... Not too much. It's Kodaka writing within an Uchikoshi framework, and that's not quite mixing. You're 60 hours in, you've got 3 endings. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a dune worm. Isan al-Gaib. All right, Red. You want to get your vengeance gauge up a little bit? Sentinel stance. All right, Tifa, you get out of there. Well, that worked for Red. All right, Red. What is your gauge? Is good. Oh, this guy is strong. This guy is strong. This guy is strong. Nope, nope, nope. Get out of here. I don't want you to use swallow, man. Rising surface segmented worm. Ripping after stomach. After it swallows a rock, will pressure it. I see. Okay, how do I cripple it after his stomach swallows a rock? What does that even mean? Oh, is that it? Cloud. God, somebody do something. Jesus. Okay, I kind of miss Aerith just because she has prey, and that would be very useful. No, okay, do that. Thanks, Red. I forget you're useful. Oh, you're not. Okay. Tifa's done. Sentinel stance. Nice, Red. No, the worst. I guess I wait. I have a magnify materia because Kate Sith is fucking gone now. So I should probably use it if I can. Nope, get out of there. Yeah, do this. Holy shit. Yo, I was in a synergy ability. Don't do like fucking thousands of damage, asshole. Okay, Red, you need like health. Red is Cloud is dead. You do have a limit break, which I could tell you to use. Kill it. Okay. Nice. I think 25 Line Defense Academy would be a better goal for the game to have in mind. I do believe there's a limited amount that you actually need to do. There's specific endings you have to get to beat it, but if you want 100% that game, that would be a motherfucker. Wu-Tai.
No, not yet. I can't. Not until I've gathered lots and lots of powerful materia.
I see. Well, try to stay out of trouble. That goes for the rest of you.
Yeah, what happened? Like, she liked materia in the DLC for Remake, but she had a mission at that point, and that wasn't like her priority wasn't. It was materia, but it was a specific mission. And now she's just like. Sorry, that was a fucking another magnify. But now she's like even more so. Also, everybody's like people happy right now. Yeah, I need like a bench. You got a bench? Chocobo. Chocobo, you got a bench somewhere? Is there any other Chocobo stops in this fucking map? Boom, bum, 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 bum. Should probably also do the Proto Relic stuff because there's one more left to do. Yeah, I ought to. Okay, first of all, Cloud, you're always in my party. Why don't you need a Magnify? Because that's just good for you. I could use Magnify and Fire and Ice. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Or even a Magnify on the fucking enemy skill materia, but I don't use it that often. Okay, so this... I have not been using Gravity for you, Cloud, so you know what? I'm gonna have you use the one that Kate Sith had. And this is gonna become your Assess. HP up, auto weapon up. You have Cure. Tifa doesn't have Cure because Tifa has Chakra. I'm gonna swap this for that. Swap this for that. But also, I'm going to give you Magnify Red, because I feel like you deserve it. You're a good boy. I'm going to give you Cure. Alright, good. That seems like a good loadout to me. Cosmo Canyon done. Gongaga is almost done. What did you done? Do dolphins. Which should be a relatively quick one. And let me use the restroom again, because I've got to piss. Oh, man. I feel like... Sorry, this is unrelated to anything, but I do feel like in the last couple of weeks, I haven't had a good chance of like... Oh, this is Frog! Wait, this is Frog? Frog Cloud. Beautiful. I haven't had a good chance... Like, none of my... for the last, like, while, I feel like all my weekends have been busy. I haven't had a chance of just relaxing. Including this weekend, I've done stuff. Where I have to leave the house and go do things and see people. Makes me sound really fucking introverted. And, like... low energy, but like I've been doing a lot of stuff recently.
That dolphin's so adorable.
Whoever said that doesn't sound believable. That dolphin's so adorable. It sounded so fucking sarcastic, and I feel like it wasn't meant to be.
Well, you gonna put on a show for us?
Yeah.
You're gonna do great.
Oh god, how do I do this again? Oh, it's just... Okay. That's right, you gotta hit these things. Oh, I forgot how to play it, almost. Beautiful. It hit their beach balls. So what I want to hear right now is the fucking music that is playing here, because it's really good. But the sound of the waves and sound effects are so fucking loud, I can't even fucking hear it. Oh, well, okay, idiot. That's dumb, dummy. Dummy thick. Yeah, maybe the developers at Square just wanted to make their own Mario Kart. They wanted to make their own wave race. There's a lot of things they wanted to do and they didn't get the chance to. Just saying, I feel like they had some ambitions that they couldn't pull off. They're using Final Fantasy as their conduit. God. I am just hurting this dolphin. This dolphin is a living creature and I'm just fucking bashing it against walls and shit. Like, that's not okay. So, Cloud, I'm sure this must not be fun. Like, you're just being dragged roughly through the water. Half in, half out. Like, God, man. Good time for lag. I mean, I beat the target time. That wasn't terrible. Like, that dolphin can't be comfy, and this can't be comfy. I'm just saying, this feels like... Sorry, dolphin. I'm sorry. God, it's worse than SeaWorld. We think the dolphin's loving it, but it's actually cries of pain.
Dolphin could do that. Yeah, neither did I.
Can I... Is this lady... Why... She's the most creative, like, person I've ever met. I don't think there was... She couldn't have found a better name for that creature. She's startlingly... Mr. Dolphin is perfect.
I kind of want to be a dolphin trainer
No more creativity needed. She used at least 3% brain power to come up with that name. 3% brain power.
We give Shinra and Sephiroth what's coming to them, and then it's happily ever after.
Maybe.
We hope you enjoy the show, but even if you didn't, you still gotta pay. That'll be 1 orb apiece, kiddos. Pony up.
What? But I don't have any.
Yuffie, they're children. Is Yuffie stupid or something?
Thanks a bunch, mister. You better come back and put on another show.
Holy
sometime,
shit.
Okay?
An elixir?
Sure.
No, Cloud's actually pretty good with kids. She's a scam. She is a scam artist, but maybe Cloud's good with children. I feel like he's not bad. He's very straight to the point, but he's not stupid. And he's patient. Cloud's not the most approachable, but he's patient. That's for damn sure. Maybe stupid's the wrong term for Yuffie. Maybe she's very narrow-minded, or rather like not naive. She's from the Wutai, and she's learning a lot about the world that she didn't realize. Greater Cape. Like, she doesn't get that not everybody has materia, not every, like, there are kids like her, but she's not an ordinary child. Yuffie's not an, what was it to me? He's not a normal kid. Parents don't, how does the fucking Fairly Odd Parents song go? What is the parent, sorry, this is unrelated to anything. In my head, I'm hearing the Fairly Odd Parents theme song with Yuffie, but I can't think of what Yuffie's, Fairly Odd Parents opening. Timmy's just a... Timmy is an average kid. Yuffie is an average kid and no one understands. Mom and Dad and Barrett always giving her commands. It's perfect. There's a perfect fit there. I foresee a future. I see a song parody in my mind right now. Cloud and Red and Barrett always giving her commands. Yeah, she's not your average kid. And she doesn't get that because not every place is like fucking Wutai. She was born in a war zone. Wait, the Midgar 7th Infantry. Oh shit. Good, I mean, a lot of cartoons had very good intros. You had to, because kids like good shit. Hello, it's me, a dog, and a lady.
Captain? Oh, wow, it's really you.
7th Infantry, right?
It's good to see you again, Captain. You here to offer support?
Something like that.
Something like that.
Sit rep?
Sir, we managed to contain a dangerous fiend in the sector up ahead.
But said fiend proved more formidable than expected. So we were awaiting reinforcements, and imagine our surprise when you showed up.
What good fortune.
It seems to have settled down, but there's no telling when it'll act up again. Now's the perfect time to take the thing out.
Suppose we ought to lend him a hand, huh?
Yeah.
All right, Captain, follow up.
I love that like Cloud can be a leader and a hero and a good person. Like, he can do all these things, but he has so little faith in himself. There are times when he gets the chance and he kind of gets into it. But then I feel like he always ends up like holding himself back or down. You know what I mean? Or what? Oh God, it's this fucking lady who can like crush my. Never mind.
You.
Yeah, what's up?
Fall back now, sir.
He just walks up and they immediately take orders from him. Like, they don't even say, like, hey, we're working together now. No, it's like, you're our captain again while we're on this mission, sir. Even though we've dissolved the fucking 7th. Did I fight this guy? No, I didn't. Too bad. An artificial monstrosity created by Shinra's R&D division. Yeah, that is kind of fucked up. Okay, ice. Do a lot of ice damage is what it's saying. God, you know what? Aerith would have been a good one for this mission. See, it's funny. I was critical of Aerith earlier in this game because, like, she wasn't cutting it. But now I feel like she's cutting it more. I kind of want Aerith back. She has a lot of good uses in terms of as a support party member. Red kind of serves like half support with his vengeance gauge. He kind of has a partial support, but she also Aerith is good magic, which is the magic support combo is Aerith is really strong. I'm realizing now Aerith is really strong. Which is obvious, right? But like, oh, I see. And she wasn't earlier in the game. She became a lot stronger. Where a lot of my grievances with her kind of faded away. Do you want to do like a focus thrust? Thank you. Alright, Clyde, go for it. Go Raver. Red, you do Vengeance mode. Tifa, you do another Unbridled Strength. Then do an Omni Strike. Do another Unbridled Strength. Do another Omni Strike. Another Unbridled Strength. And it's too late. Got a fourth ending. Oh, so okay. Yeah, I figured some would be like you died. There, you know, there's some games where it's like you just, like it's Super Mario, Paper Mario, and you click. Click. Oh, no, and then you just die. Game over. I figured that maybe there's going to be a whole bunch of endings like that. Maybe 5. Maybe not 10, but maybe like 5 endings that are kind of like that, where you just die and that's it. Bye.
That's not good.
If we don't find and stop that feed, it could kill countless civilians.
That a chocobo could track itself.
Ah.
You're on it?
Yeah.
Good. We'll return to Junon. The garrison needs to be informed about the situation. That thing's vicious. Give it the chance, and it'll rip your heads clean off. So make sure you beat it to the punch.
Thanks, Commander.
We'll link back up with you once we finish our report. Till then, Captain.
Well, I mean, there might be a lot of nothing endings, but I mean endings that end within like 10 minutes of opening the game. Or like very quick endings. There might be plenty of nothing endings that take time. But what is the gimmick for this area? What was it again? It's just normal. It's just like nothing fancy. Man, I kind of miss the chocobo that pisses, or the chocobo that glides. Sorry, Junon, but your chocobo are just worse than the other chocobo. Quite sad, but like it's true. Okay, these guys climb walls though, which is pretty good. And they can swim. I am a chocobo and I can swim. Splish, splish. Eating all the fish. I was kind of having fun fighting that guy, by the way. I don't know. I mean, the gameplay is fun, of course, but I was like, I was enjoying that fight. Like, it was kind of sad that we have to. I guess we get to do it again. Maybe it'll be the Hellrider version 3 instead. Oh, there you are. And ran away again, and now we get to fight a bird, which I don't like fighting birds because they're annoying. What did do? Okay, yeah, I've checked both these guys before. Sorry, what you wind and I'm guessing wind, but yeah. Ugh. Got anything for like getting red in the air? Oi. Oh, Tifa, you need like a... Yeah, go for it. We go. Beautiful. Beautiful. What can you do? Oh God, Cloud. What are you doing, Cloud? Oh my God. Red, I need you to get some fucking ATB like now. Because Red's got a lot of moves that are kind of good, and like I want to see them used. So what do I have arrow? I do. Like the entire game, Cloud has never had any like higher level materia. He's only ever had like second tier, which are good. All right, Red, you good? Okay, so you've got haste. Haste would be good. I would actually love that if I can get haste. Okay, so that's... There we go. There we go, motherfucker. Fuck you. Haste is very good. Nice. They weren't staggered, but whatever. Yeah, my time to shine. Ooh, that's a strong move. Nice. Hey, UV, what's up? Hell or high water. Hell or high water. Get up there, you buddy. I won't forget you, buddy. How do I get up there? Also wouldn't mind stopping by a chocobo stop in like a second. Somewhere. There it is. Hey, little baby chocobo. Let me take a squat. I still have 20 fucking cushions. I don't know why that's a surprise to me, but... Alright, let's do this, buddy. Wait. Sorry. Scent? Did I not do... Oh, God. Did I just not do the scent thing? Like... Sniff. But it asked me to go straight up. I can't go straight up. You crazy? There we go. This way. I do feel... By the way, it's kind of interesting that I feel like all the different areas in this game have a partial piece of the music that plays when you're out in the open world in the original. Like, none of them have the full song, but they all have, like, parts mixed into whatever music they're playing, which I do think is quite neat. I feel like you could almost combine the songs together to one big song, but they all have different styles, too, so it wouldn't work. But there's something really cool about that. Yeah, I remember hating Explore. There was actually, you know what I gotta say? I want to say this. I think a couple of these areas are very obnoxious to explore. I think Junon I had a little bit of issues with because it was so vertical. And it was a lot of the places were like, oh, you have to find the thing you could climb on. Figure out where to go next. You can't just... Again, maybe Breath of the Wild has ruined me. Being so superb in that aspect. But I had issues there. Gungaga was a problem exploring. I was like, oh god, how do I get here? There was actually a lot of the time, and frustration was trying to get around in a lot of these fucking places. where they weren't always very easy or clear. And to be fair, that's in a lot of open world games. But I do feel like in this case, there's a lot of times where it's like, you're in an area with multiple levels. In all these areas, there's always multiple levels, and it's like one specific route to get to a specific spot or whatever. I'm trying to think of when I played Xenoblade Chronicles, I feel like that problem was there in some cases. It was usually, but it was very specific side quests. And in every other case, you didn't have much of a problem getting from place to place. They were just big. But I don't know, maybe I'm speaking out my ass. Gravity well is not something I want to face. Holy shit, you almost knocked me off the goddamn... Immune. Yo, asshole. Whoa. Sorry, Red. That was a bad time to use that. Oh, Red, what are you doing? What are you doing to Red? Asshole. Oh, that gravity well is strong. Yeah, hit the guy in his motherfucking tail. Well, that sucks. Right, I'm actually Sentinel stance again. Oh. Nope. Nope. Hey, Red, what are you doing? Gonna use gravity well? Fear me! Yes, you are gonna use gravity well. I knew that. Alright, you've got that. I'm gonna use Vengeance mode, and I'm gonna use Supernatural Fervor. Which is just a fucking stellar. I love how this guy is just pushing us off the cliff. It is very funny to me. You do need an item. I would say use it on yourself. Tifa, you got chakra, don't you? Red can take care of himself. Ooh. Synergy? What do we got? Yeah, do this. I do love that even like the synergy abilities with Red change ever so slightly with the dialogue because of his new voice. Oh god, no Red 13. Oh shit. Keep it together. Real quick. Tifa, you want to use chakra again? Cloud, you want to like heal again? Maybe? And maybe another one? Actually, Red, you might use something. Red's dead. Damn, Tifa, you got a fucking limit? Go for it. What are you doing? No, just do these. There we go. Sorry, Red, but not too bad. How did you how? Who? How do you know that? How do you? What? You bug me? You have a stalker pin on my jacket or something? Gonna jump my bones? What's going on?
Something on your mind, Trooper? Very well. Permission to speak granted.
Yeah, the 5th Infantry should be demoted.
What's the 7th Infantry still doing out here? I figured you guys would have been shipped back to Midgard by now.
Normally, I wouldn't answer that sort of question, but why not? The brass ordered us to remain behind, following the ceremony. Anything else?
What was that fiend?
That little hellion back there was a
Good word.
bioweapon developed by R&D with the cooperation of advanced weaponry. They were keeping it in that underwater facility of theirs, but it managed to escape during a recent...
I love how everybody knows that Shinra is doing like the fucked up bioengineering shit.
A resistance committee was involved. You're familiar with their operations?
Nope, not at all.
Sorry, but like everybody's so blasé about they're doing like human experimentation. Shinra is, but nobody's surprised. Nobody's like shocked.
Our orders were to neutralize the fleeing fiend and ensure the safety of the local populace. While we succeeded in locating the target and keeping it contained within an isolated area, it was too tough to take on.
After we parted ways with you, we hurried back to Junon and called for additional reinforcements. But our calls went unanswered. There just aren't enough troopers to go around.
That's bullshit. There's plenty of troopers. They just didn't want to help because they heard we were fraternizing with the enemy.
What do you mean?
They may operate as independent cells, but it seems they communicate regularly. While united by their desire to take down Shinra, the how and why of it varies considerably between factions.
Some see civilian casualties as acceptable collateral damage, or our fault.
Yeah, that's not good.
These extremists sick that monster on the city.
Such scum deserve nothing less than to be trapped in a room full of tonberries.
I do like the idea. Sorry, I keep saying I like the idea that Tonberries are like evil. They're not just cute little guys. They're evil. They're full of loathing and malice. I want to give a Tonberry a hug, slap that knife out of his hand and just hug him, but then he'll just fucking stab me.
I have to admit, I was worried the situation might have gotten completely out of hand, but you managed to bring.
I want to hold him. I just want to like hold him and squeeze him, hold him up.
Today. I must say, in all my wildest dreams, I never thought I'd have a soldier in my ranks.
Even one that's not on the books.
One who keeps such unusual company.
Who somehow is not in your records.
Suspected terrorists, a Utaya ninja, an escaped lab rat, and an ancient. At ease, we're heading home. I need to report today's events, how the 7th Infantry resolved the crisis on its own.
So you're not gonna tell them about us?
No, but you best leave before I change my mind.
God, we make friends with fucking everybody.
I might just strap you to the back of a dragon.
Assuming we all live long enough, there's a chance we may meet again.
We make friends with the enemy, dude. We make friends with everybody.
For your sakes, that it isn't on the field of battle.
I guess it's a good thing. It feels kind of like we're always making.
Thank you for your support, Captain. 7th Infantry.
We're making friends. We're always. It shows that there's good people everywhere, on every side, and every angle in this world. The world that they're in is just full of good people.
For good this time.
I mean, it's kind of true. It just is. There's good people fucking everywhere. Also, I realize now that but like, I mean, Yuffie had that idea. Brilliant. The brilliant, ingenious Yuffie, the smartest character in the game, had that revelation. That like, oh yeah, they're not all bad. Yeah, I know, Yuffie, you got it. That's an ingenious revelation you just had there. I do want, I'm gonna give Tifa gravity. I should give someone Comet, but I have not used it at all, so I feel like at this point it's not even worth it. Alright, so that's one more quest down. But it's not done with... I guess Regina's here, isn't she? Somewhere. Maybe. Oh, that's in Gongaga. So Junon's down. Grassland's down. Cosmo Canyon's down. Got one more quest in Nibel. Is this Barrett's quest? What was this quest? I don't remember. Oh, this was Barrett and Tifa. They had a little quest. Barrett's quest. God, I would love a side quest, like a side game called Barrett's Quest. That sounds like a good idea. Like, imagine they do a Barrett DLC called Barrett's Quest, and it's just all Barrett all the time. Fun Barrett adventures. Who knows? Maybe it's like a prequel, and it's all the Avalanche stuff that we missed out on. Ridiculous, of course, but I think it could be fun. Ooh, I can make Giga Potions now. I can make 1 Giga Potion. And it took all I had. Always the fucking sage that I'm out. I need Jabberwock. I think I can buy the Jabberwock. I gotta look. I could probably buy those materials now that I've fought the guys. No, I feel like you could just renovate this mansion. No one's using it right now. Let's clean this shit up. I guess that's being a squatter, isn't it? But like, no, when people do squat, they never make it nice. They always just like make it shit. Make it clean. Clean it.
Well, I don't hear a damn thing. So, case closed. No need for us to overstay our welcome.
The fuck?
What are you doing?
Be quiet. Listen.
You hear something I don't?
I feel it below us.
Well, I don't feel anything. But
Yeah, that's we know you don't feel anything, Cloud.
We're willing to lead. We'll follow.
What do you mean, we?
Scared?
Scared.
Me? Scared? Yeah, I ain't been scared a day in my life. I was even voted bravest buddy back in the day.
What? Who? What does bravest buddy mean? Sorry, I want to know. Barry, you got to tell us about bravest buddy.
This is ridiculous.
I was going to say, by the way, I was kind of expecting all these new side quests that come out after we get, like... I figured all the side quests at the end of this game were going to be with relation to Sid and Vincent. So far, this is the only Vincent-related thing. Nothing for Sid. Because I was like, after that point, now they're all coming with us. They're all in the Gold Saucer with us. So I kind of figured the side quests would be with them. But, you know.
I was convinced there's some kind of ghost in here, but I'm not buying it. I say we just turn around.
Getting cold feet?
Of course not. Besides, it wouldn't be our first paranormal encounter. Like the Gee. They were ghosts, I think. What was that? Y'all heard it, right?
Loud and clear.
Good.
Sounds
Good.
nothing like the Gee we know.
Then what is it?
We'll soon find out.
Come on, Barrett. Don't be so afraid. I want to know what I don't know what the best buddy award was.
How do you know him?
Our bond is unique. I'm to blame.
He birthed from my loins, potentially.
I've had many opportunities to purge him from this world. Unfortunately, I couldn't pull the trigger.
Sephiroth came from my seed.
Oh?
I don't know if you can kill him. And even if you could, I think he'd stick with you. Somehow.
Speaking from experience, Cloud.
Quite the rosy outlook.
I love how Vincent walks. His cape is like fiercely blowing in the wind, but like really stiff.
Wait. You're going to need my key card. It'll grant you access to the lower levels.
Thanks. Are you not coming with us, man? Yeah, Sid's just not coming with us anywhere. I don't know where I know where Sid is actually, but Sid's just chilling.
You got any idea whose voice that is? Like, seen any women? Maybe some gal got stuck in a coffin.
Like you.
Unlikely. A female staffer once lived here, but
Got a female Vincent.
Who else could it be?
Do I have to keep repeating myself? As I said, we'll soon find out.
There, you're making him upset. I feel like it's gonna be a creature. It's gonna be like a little gnome fellow. It's gonna be a duende. We're gonna go down there. It's gonna be a little duende humming a tune.
This floor is where he conducted his combat trials.
Oh, great.
The subjects were slaughtered here, disposed of, never to be mourned.
Now I know you're just screwing with me. Well, I ain't falling for it. No, sir.
Barrett, sing along.
Keep moving. The simulator is up ahead.
Do what Yuffie does when she makes up some lyrics.
Until we complete the trial.
Oh god, it's like, speaking of Yuffie, one of these things. I think I got a lot of work at a Hojo this game.
This asshole again.
Today is your lucky day. You'll be participating in a series of combat simulations. Few are permitted to take part in mine. Be grateful for this honor. Well, without further ado, let us begin. I look forward to analyzing the data gleaned from your deaths. Messy as they'll be.
It's a combat simulator. You don't die. Wait, in Shinra's combat simulator, if you die in the simulator, do you die in real life? Is that how it works? I didn't realize. Aerial specimens. I'm gonna do Barrett and Red. Aerial would be good for Barrett.
Keep it together.
All right. Watch it learn.
Dodged. Oh fuck! What are these guys? Oh, okay.
Come on.
Come on, do your own shit. Beautiful. Wow, what are you doing? Yeah, if I'm doing these quick, Red 13 isn't a good one because he doesn't do things that quick. Because you have to kind of build up a little bit with his gauge. That's not a good choice. Sorry. Easy. Hojo, are you even trying? That was easy as piss. And I know... Oh, never mind.
Okay, let's take the leg.
And I know how easy piss is. I'm gonna say something very different there, and I'm glad I didn't say it.
Performance bodes well for the next trial.
I kind of want an AI Hojo to like hang out with me and tell me when I'm being like shit. Alright, I want to go to Tifa now. I have to do these quick. Tifa's a better choice for quick damage. Guys, fire damage. Oh, it's these motherfuckers. I have to burn them to kill them. That's right. Although we also have this adjudicator in the back, which I don't know about, so let's assess that motherfucker. Oi. Oi, motherfucker. There you go. I'm gonna lightning the fuck out of you. Then I can do this. Nice, beautiful. Alright, Barrett, what are you doing? Wait, that should have been on fire. That was my mistake. Barrett, stop. Yuffie, Tifa. I keep wanting to call her Yuffie for some reason. Alright, do you have fire? Yeah, do this. Nice. Easy. God, when you get to this part of the game, you do feel strong when you start doing shit, which is quite satisfying.
All done.
A friend of mine was talking about how he likes RPGs because of the grinding, because it does make you feel strong. Which I can understand, but at the same time, it's not the most appealing factor to me. I think there are other aspects that appeal a little bit more, but it depends. It does depend. Oh, not this motherfucker. Oh no. I hated this. This guy sucked.
I got your number.
Nope. Nice. Come on, fuck you. Nice. God, counterfire is so nice. Right, fuck you. Focus shot. Steve, what are you doing, by the way? Oi! Alright, Barrett, you're not doing so hot, but... How do I take care of these guys again? These guys are... That's right. These guys are all kind of tough, actually. This is not an easy fight. No, Barrett, what are you doing? Help. Yes, I do need your help, please. Alright, Barrett, I know you're like, you gotta do some damage, but you gotta cure Cloud right now. Not okay. Cloud, where are you? Nope. Okay, good. He's done. He's dead. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. Beautiful. These guys, they're weak to nothing, but it doesn't mean that spells can't do damage. Yo, Tandaga. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, Thundaga is just a good move, man. It doesn't matter who's using it. Tifa, you good? Tifa, go for this. Alright, what do you even have, Tifa? You got like gravity. You guys see gravity. Blizzaga. And another Thundaga. Or Thundara. Power Fantasy, the breadth of option strategy, the Zen state one can find when powering up.
Nothing to it.
I guess.
Disappointing conclusion. Well, will you give up or will you try again?
I won! Wait, what do you mean a disappointing conclusion? I won! I didn't? Wait, I didn't win? Oh, stagger enemies 3 times. I didn't read that. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize that. Well, that sucks. It's like, what do you mean? I beat the fuckers. Okay. Not that I have never not... I've enjoyed grinding occasionally. It depends. I can understand it, but it's a different beast. Being onslaught or attacking during subnatural fury can make them... Oi. Oi, oi. Sorry, I'm not clearly not doing enough damage here. No, get out of there. What are you doing? Okay. No. Can you use Sub-Astral Fury right now, man? Like... There we go. So basically, I need to stagger everybody at least once. Well, that did not work well as I wanted it to. Come on, pressure the motherfucker. Or do that, that's fine. And limit. Why not? It won't kill him, so I'll be fine. I push this guy. But the either head is incapacitated, that's right. Fire. Alright, you want to like kill Cloud? Beautiful. Do it. Do it, yo. What the fuck just happened? Everything was frozen. Craving ice cream. I have some butter pecan ice cream right now. Well, I don't know why I like butter pecan ice cream. It's in my freezer. It's an interesting choice. It's a classic one that I had in Texas. But it's not what I want, and I have not eaten it at all. Basically, I just haven't had it. It is not really the flavor I really typically choose, and I don't know why. I never crave sweets, really. Okay, that's not true. I might crave a cookie or sometimes, but like, I don't typically have a lot of sweets.
Intriguing results indeed. But let's see how you perform in the final trial.
The final battle. Stagger all enemies twice. Again, I've always said I'm more of a sherbet, popsicle, shaved ice, fruity, refreshing flavor kind of a guy. That's my ilk. Hey, can you not like do that, man? Trying to do something here with the adjudicator. You weak too? You're weak to lightning. Thunder should be enough. There you go. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. This guy's fire-based. Oh, you're just not even fucking hitting me, are you? Nice. Alright. Like, I want to kill one of you guys, and you're not helping. Okay, come on. But if you're craving ice cream, by the way, get some ice cream. I was very tempted to get a pint of ice cream from a special place that does interesting ice cream. I don't know why. I guess I would. You know what? To be fair, at that moment, I was craving ice cream. So I guess I lied when I said I wasn't craving ice cream ever. But again, it was more like the fruity kind because it was mixture. It was mixture of ice cream and something that is not ice cream together in a weird combo, which they tend to do. That is more refreshing and fruity, not as creamy. And I was very tempted to get like a quart.
Not bad.
Or a, yeah, quart. Whatever like, it's like 4 pints, whatever the fucking, like... I didn't end up doing that, but I almost did. It's a place that is very good, and I don't want it to go out of business, so I almost feel like I should give it service.
I've created masterpieces yet again, I see.
Oh, they died. What do you mean masterpieces?
Without further ado, my dear specimens, let's proceed to Act 2.
Oh god, there's even more.
Let's go.
Oh, man, that could have been enough. Do we gotta do more? You want us to do more fights?
You mentioned some gal used to work here, but what exactly did she do?
Whatever the good professor bade her. As their bodyguard, I was never made privy to the details of their research.
Well, knowing that Siegfried,
Was it Lucretia?
I thought he was up to anything good.
Lucrezia.
That gal wasn't much better than him either.
That's not true.
Oof. Did I touch a nerve?
Just stay
Clearly.
You know, deep down, I knew you'd make it this far. Of course, not every participant does. Only the finest, the elite among you.
Always kiss your controller for good luck.
You should be very proud. I, for one,
I don't want your slow claps, asshole. Was already out of the house today, and I probably shouldn't pay extra for a healthy snack. Fair enough.
as a token of my appreciation, I prepared for you.
Can I break your glasses? I want to shatter them. Just a little bit. A little bit of shattering. Like a 10% shatter.
That's what we've all been hearing?
You gotta be kidding me.
Here it is, your final trial. You must face this fiend in combat and emerge triumphant or die.
Also, I guess Vincent has as much cause to hate Hojo as a lot of people on this team. Like Aerith and Red. So I'm just thinking of, I'm still thinking of like connections between characters. I don't know why. Oui. Right, get out of there. Impervious to physical attacks from the rear. Inflicting of damage will subdue. During subdue, will pressure it. When his HP is low, all its attack will inflict poison. Oh, that sucks. So he's not a butt. He's a sensitive ass. Is this character? Is what I'm learning. No, you don't push me against the wall, you asshole. Yeah, it's gonna be. Or rather, this guy is a tough ass. That's a better way of putting it. That's not good. Just watch. I heal my buddies. You need to fucking use Blizzard, dude. I would go for a Blizzard. Sorry, now I'm thinking of ice cream. Now I want to dairy. Like, I want to. Fuck. What's wrong with you? You've left me down the fuck on the path of disaster. Ooh, there we good. Actions are good. Good New York Times game. Easy. Kind of.
Guess this means we busted our ghost.
Well, yeah, you can't say that. You get copyright strike.
Tainted by Hojo's touch.
Busted makes me feel good.
An outlet for stress, perhaps. An expression of displeasure. Despite their appearance, some fiends are capable of complex thinking and experiencing emotions.
Like you, Vincent?
Right. Monsters got feelings.
Don't be so dismissive,
I
Barry.
know we ought to have mercy for all life, but you gotta draw the line somewhere.
In any case, thanks for your help with the investigation.
You're on our team, dude. Don't be giving us stuff. Red Cave, that would have either gone to Wendy's or Frosty or Baskin Robbins. I don't care about going to Baskin Robbins. Sorry, Baskin Robbins. That's a fucking mosquito, dude. Like a real long-nosed one, which I don't see very often. Wow, Hojo's AI has added new tests. It is like every location in this game that you can do digital fights for gives you like 1,000 digital fights. Like, what do you mean? This very specific area's got extra quests. You know, Chadley's got extra quests. You go to Gold Saucer, they have extra fights. The fucking, like, the fucking area underneath the Gold Saucer. Everywhere has fights. There's so many areas with fights that you can do. Like, I don't mind, but very quickly I, like, stopped doing those because I was like, I just can't. Like, there's too many. It became too much for me. Like, what do you mean? Even more? I was like, I can't do this. That is ridiculous. Am I not done with it? Am I not in Gongaga? Where am I? Oh, Gongaga. Okay. That's right. The writer's block lady. I mean, the hardest quest is going to be Kyrie's. Because I need a whole bunch of shit for it. Also, I should have healed. Hey, Barrett.
Alright. First up, we gotta capture Resolve. And in my humble opinion, there ain't no better backdrop than right here, where jungle meets desert.
Why?
Right at the camera, and think of when we made our heroic charge straight into this godforsaken tank.
Alright, make sure to get my good side.
Have a few shots of red provide Maeve with inspiration. Okay. Where's Red? Red. Red, where the fuck did you go? Red, where the fuck are you?
Okay, make way for the bottle.
Oh, there we go. Bum bum. This is music. I really like this music. No, that's so silly. What do you mean this doesn't capture the theme well? Nope, retake it. How was the worst photo I took at the very start the one that did well? No. Like, it said it was great. It said it was fantastic, and now it's, like, not. Maybe it's just a bad spot. Sorry, Red, but let me go over here instead. Red's way too happy about this. Abso-fucking-lutely I'm happy with that photo.
Let's see. Next we're off to, oh, I know. The Mako reactor. Come on. We gotta keep this thing rolling. Just like the book. Escape the maze and be free.
Sorry, this song is kind of badass. I love whatever this song is playing right now. It's great. I'm getting a little hungry, but I'm fine. Let's do this, Barrett. God, what a fucking place to film. Sorry, I'm just thinking of, like, having a backdrop. Yeah, Tifa got swallowed by a creature.
That's why it's perfect for capturing the theme of suffering. All you gotta do is picture Scarlet's ugly mug, and we're golden. Easy as pie, am I right?
Okay, one pensive-looking Nanaki coming up.
Yeah, this is just silly. A little silly. Which one is that? The one with the scar, one without the scar? It's funny. That's a good. That's great. I love that. Yeah, I agree. That's perfect.
Okay. The last one is Odyssey. Don't know about you, but that screams airstrip to me. Let us fly on the wings of dreams together and claim our freedom. You know, like the book.
Barrett, I have not read this children's book. I'm sorry. I know it's close and personal to you, but I haven't read this kid's book. Maybe I should, but like I haven't. I apologize. Hey, Sid, I don't want to talk to you right now. Wait, this is the... Wait, what? Where? Oh, the airstrip. Sorry, not the port. I'm an idiot. So I'd probably save. It occurred to me, like, right now that doing that often is a good thing to do. Going on a trip, on an odyssey, shooting through the sky, sky high. I know we're getting like Donkey Kong, but I kind of also can't wait for the next Mario game. Donkey Kong is, I mean, as much as the similarities between Odyssey is there, people say Donkey Kong plays different. He is different. It's a different game. The way you go through it is different. You destroy stuff, and there's aspects, and you can feel the Mario influence. But I also can't wait for the next 3D Mario. It's crazy that the last one was Odyssey. Full one. New one.
The excitement, the joy, the hope. So, strike a pose like,
No worries, I got it.
Can't believe it's been that long. It feels like so long ago since we had that fucking game. It feels ancient, man. And I like Mario. I want to play Mario, man. I like Mario. All right, just that's not the right pose for this. That's sadness. Yeah, sorry, Red. That's not the right pose. What other locations we got? Can I put you on the dump? Imagine if we find out Cloud is a dog shit cameraman. It's like he just doesn't get it at all. Nope. I know it's the norm. It's still sad. There we go. No? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, god damn it. Cloud, you left the fucking cap on, you idiot. Did you even review these? Okay, evidently this doesn't match the theming of Odyssey. I just submit only pictures of Aerith instead. It's like, wait a second, I said red. I'd even tried these ones, but they didn't look like... That doesn't look like Odyssey to me. That looks like Pensive. Pensive. That's Anguish. Ooh. Yeah, is there a third spot? Because neither of these poses seem like they're good to me. Hey, Yuffie. You gonna stare? You just gonna stare, Yuffie? There's gotta be another spot. Really? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a fucking killer position. Yeah, let's do this. Fuck yeah, that's a good photo. When what person plays this game and does dog shit photos for all three? Like, am I who's gonna play this game and be like, yeah, I'm gonna get the one that doesn't fit every time? Not a hard quest. There's someone out there who did that for all of these. Like, I don't give a shit, and he just took the worst photos possible. I kind of want to see what it is now. What do you get if you do this quest poorly? But 100%, yeah, that would be it, right? Oh, it's the freak.
Here you go, Miss Mabel.
I like the freak. The freak's cool. I'd be friends with the freak. Miss Mabel, sorry.
What is this feeling? It's as if my
What
hand
is this
has become
feeling?
a
So
conduit
sudden
for the
and new.
There once
Oh.
was a crimson warrior who
Oh, that's
everyone
awesome.
loved. He was so strong they called him the king of the forest.
I
But he
am the
wanted to be
king
even
of the
stronger, so he went on
forest.
an adventure.
That's actually not too bad of a start.
While on his journey, he came
God's like,
across a
ah,
group of
it's not
three
dog,
brave
it's not dog
men.
shit. I'm surprised.
Were very impressed, and they told him,
Oh my god, that's such a cute tiger.
"You are the king of which the legends foretold. Please lead our people to victory."
Oh, wow. I like where this is going.
He gazed off into the distance and with conviction declared, "Though I began my journey as king of the forest, that is not where I shall end it. My future lies far beyond the woods."
This is bound for the bestseller list. A surefire hit. Right, Cloud?
You've read 3 pages of a children's novel.
Oh, man, you really just don't get it, do you? Listen, you gotta have faith.
Gotta have faith,
If you don't
faith,
write something
faith.
you think will sell, it won't. So believe.
Think you buy.
Trite but quite true.
Oh, I can't wait to read this to my Marlene. Don't want to rush you, but I hope you can finish.
Not that I
it
know
soon.
what a good children's book would be.
And I promise that the instant it's complete, I'll make sure to send you and your daughter a copy. Oh, right.
Do you need an
and one
address?
for our bestial brainchild.
You need an address for us, or are you just gonna find out where they live? That was fun. That was just a very fun, silly quest. Oh god, new quests. Never mind, we're not done with quests. Can I take a nap? Where's the lady's house? Lady, you have a bed. I want to use it. Because I have no family in this region.
Remember, no
I wonder if a Cloud could go visit Zack now.
Got anything I can fix my hole with?
Shut up! Do I have anything I can fix my hole with? No, I don't, man. I'm sorry.
Potatoes sorted. Now then, on to the tomatoes.
Sorry, buddy. But
Oh, yeah.
hello.
We don't stop at your normal sundries. We sell materia, too.
I don't know any extra cards. Fuck yeah. Oh, Reno, Rude, Elena, and Sang. Ooh, song.
Have yourself a good day. Don't be a stranger.
I'm always a stranger. Yeah, I can be addicted to card buying digitally. It's just in person that I won't do it. That's my limit. My limits. No, I forgot. There's a piano guy I haven't talked to. Is he here? Yeah, you are here. Hey, man. Yeah.
Mellifluous melodies are all so. On behalf of the association, I'd like you to have this too. An expression of my own personal admiration.
A black screen.
At a
Oh.
young age, I lost my sense of sight. And so sound
God, what's with the fucking blind pianist trope?
window to the world. The chirping of birds, the rustling of leaves, the trickling of rain. Each a melody unto itself. Each a ray of light that pierced the darkness
Ray?
and brought color to the pitch black world in which I had come to live. By playing the piano, I learned to speak from the heart in the language of music, to share my own light with the world. And I hope that I may
This song is great.
continue sharing that light, spreading the joy of music to all who will listen.
You know, if he's blind, how does he validate that we did these performances if we're not doing them in front of him?
Written on this page is the music that illuminates my world. I've no doubt that in time you will learn to harness its light.
Let the battles begin. Nushi music.
May you grace the ivories with your dexterous touch and weave your
Huh.
enchanting melody.
I didn't realize there was more sheet music I could do. That was just extra. I mean, okay, I knew one because you told me about one. And now other party members can play the piano. Oh god. It really did flesh out a lot of this stuff, didn't they? Yeah, fuck it. Aerith, you want to play piano? Apparently so. Let's do this. Wait. Take a melody. No, nope. Take a melody. Simple as can. I don't know. There needs to be. Can be. Nope, that's wrong. Fuck, okay, too stupid. It's too fucking hard to get my brain around doing this properly. There's no reward. Wow, I didn't perfect Aerith's theme? Wow, I didn't even notice. I thought I did. I got an S rank. I guess I didn't. I could have sworn I S ranked Aerith's theme. Maybe I didn't. Well, I'll come back for that one. That's not a priority. That's something I can do on my own. There's no reward for these, so I'm not as incentivized anymore. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. I wasn't ready. Do this. Aerith, I know you've been playing piano for like 5 minutes, officially, but you got this. What the fuck? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this. He's afraid of this. He's never opening. Okay, we got this. Maybe. Oh, I hate this. This, oh, I hate this one. You know what? I'm not even doing this now. I don't want to spend the time with this. But I hate the way that one flows. That one doesn't flow well for me at all. I'm gonna try. I'll have to do it at some point. But like, it doesn't feel. That one just doesn't feel good to play. Everybody looks at Aerith in shame because she just completely fucking botched the piano playing. I'm sorry, Aerith. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. I know it was your first time. Where was Our Lady's house who lets us sleep for free?
Children of the planet, open your heart.
Children of the corn. Here we are. By Regina. Fuck it, let's go that way. I don't think there will be anything, but I almost want to go say hi to Gongaga Boy's parents. If Cloud would be brave enough to even say anything. Be like, yeah, I've had memory problems, but I remembered your boy.
Oh, hello again. Still
Sorry.
word from Zach, I'm afraid.
I guess not. I guess that would be a bad thing to say. That would be pretty cruel. Be like, yeah, I knew your son. I think he's dead. Sorry.
Okay, everyone pair off for some mock battle.
Where the fuck is... Wait. It is this way. I'm just crazy. I've been needing... Like, Cloud needs some fucking sleepy time.
Relax, I'll be fine.
Oh, hey.
Heading out? On patrol. Got a slightly troubling report.
But not troubling enough to let us go with her.
I'm captain. It just makes sense for me to go.
Explain yourself, Cisne.
We're talking in circles. If I may, as you can tell by looking at him, Cloud here has
As you can tell by looking at him, he is a very strong and capable man who's strong and he's capable.
Don't worry, I'll go. Give you time to talk things over.
Just, do you see this, man? I want someone to do that to me one day, alright? I want someone to be like,
okay then.
just,
If you've got time to spare.
this item is great.
Spotted some foul-looking fiends outside the village. I want you to head to the observation tower. Take a look around. See if you notice anything suspicious.
Also, I didn't realize there were 2 Aerith quests left. Not that I needed it, but it would have been good to know, I guess, if I ever screwed myself. Oh yeah, here's where there were 2 Cisnes. Yeah, there was a weird glitch when I was here previously where Cisne got duplicated, and I don't know how. It was like magic. It was beauty. I do like that they're doing stuff with Cisne. She's one of the only characters I actually do remember from Crisis Core. And I liked her as a character. I thought she was nice. So I absolutely don't mind that she's in this game. Personally. Maybe some... I don't know. Maybe somebody does. Maybe someone's like, I fucking didn't want this character back. But... she's got a good role. I think it's perfectly fine and perfectly warranted. Where are they? Yeah, are they up here? Is it weird that I actually want... I want to build like an obstacle course. You ever seen Spy Kids? And the kids wake up in the morning and they do a fucking obstacle course of like rope climbing and shit. I want to do that. I want to be able to... I want a rope like this that you would have in a gym class. Because I never did one of those things. I think it would be fun. I know it's crazy talk, but I want to do these things. They spark joy in me.
No time for sightseeing.
What are we doing?
Activity over there. Let's go.
Wait, what I realize I don't know what Cisne asked me to do. And I guess it is just find shit. Easy. I like this specific section where it's like an abandoned highway. I really like it. Like the jungle's great and all, but the fact that there's a ruined highway with very reminiscent highway signs is quite nice to me. Am I going this way? Because I mean, it speaks to that inherent desire of all peoples to like to explore your highway as if it was empty, but you can't do that because there's like cars and shit, and you'll die in like not 0.2 seconds if you ever go there. I mean, that's just an innate human desire. It's not just me. It's a desire of all humans to go explore the highway. I know that. We all know that. That's just common nature. Hey, can you fuck off? I'm gonna use like magnify fire on you motherfuckers. Nice. Attacking it twice while it's guarding causes counterattack. That's right. Oh, you motherfucker. You know what occurs to me? I've been using Tifa and I forgot that she has a new ability, doesn't she? Nope. No. Tifa, what is your second? What is your new move? Oh, I see. Ooh, Omni Flurry. Ooh, that's... Oh, I like this ability. Okay, you're eating shit right now, Tifa. You know, actually, Cloud is... No, that was not what I... That's definitely not what I wanted to do. I do need, like, some healing.
Don't worry,
Nice. Beautiful. Alright, so I could... this is always good. Cloud, what are you doing? Oh, Tifa's dead. Wow, that was quick. That was really fucking quick. Jesus Christ. Red, can you, like... Yeah, Red, you got, like, a fuck ton of health. Do you mind? Healing? Do you have a move that can do that explicitly? Alright, Cloud, you gotta, like, do something cool. Kind of hate these enemies. I'm not fighting them at all correctly, but I don't like them, so, you know, fair enough. Nice.
Let's dance, asshole.
Beautiful. It is later. It's like 8:30 already. But I mean, I don't usually stream this late. I mean, on the weekends. Normally, it's funny, it's silly, but there's a streamer I typically watch on Sundays. But I started late, because obviously Mother's Day. Yeah, there's more quests than I realized. I think part of that is that other quests are unlocked that I didn't quite realize. I'm really not looking forward to Kyrie's quest. Because it's not a hard quest, but I have to, like, get shit, and it's like, I don't want to get shit. Getting shit sucks. I am a little boy named Cloud, and I have a pair of glasses and some goggles that go round. I am a little boy named Cloud.
I think I spotted something. Let's check it out.
It feels really inefficient to do this over and over again. Like, is this really the best spot? And then we have to go there. By the time you get there, it's gone. Well, how do I get up there? Can I just climb it? Okay, let's just see. Hey, little chocobo. I'm not gonna pet you. I'm going to sleep. You want to sleep? Lay down. Also, are these chocobos divorced? Not divorced. Are they divorced? Were they married? Are they, like, orphaned? What's the fucking deal with them? Why are they always alone? How come they ain't got no parents? They call their very own. Do I have to think about how to actually get up here? I don't even see, like, a spot where mushrooms would lead me up to this area. Or maybe I just walk. Wow, the simplest solution is always the correct one. Guys, I didn't even know chocobo marriage was legal. That's crazy. You know that there's like 20 gay penguin marriages? There's a lot. It's actually a common thing where penguins are happy with their gay penguin lovers, so zoos will marry them off together. It's like, fuck, I mean, they're having a good time together. They're happy. Good for them. I'm just like, good for them. It's not even like it's not even a one-off case. There's like multiple cases of this occurring. They're thrilled to bits, man. I mean, they're always ready. They've always got tuxedos on, so they're always ready to go for a marriage. God, I forgot. Yeah, navigating this area. How the fuck do I get... That doesn't go up here. Okay, how do I get here? You know, I want to go into the sanctuary. Maybe this helps. I don't know enough of penguins to know the validity of any of that, but I just think it's neat. Almost forgot about Kujara. I don't think I've used it. I didn't like Kujara. There's like a whatever weird beast dog creature. Richarazu. Not a fan. Over there. Mirror Mimic. Ice, ice, and thunder. So I really wanted to use ice. Beautiful. That was fucking amazing. God, synergy is so fucking good. Or rather the whatever, the magnify. Why would I do that? That's dumb of me. Sorry, Tifa. I didn't mean to frog you, Tifa. How do you think it feels to be a frog? Do you think, like, if Cloud and Tifa were frogs together, would they be okay? I guess that would just become the movie The Princess and the Frog, which is, by the way, a banger. A very good movie. It's kind of, like, awesome.
Nope, not the fiend we want.
Nope, just Chuck Testa. I just want to know, do you feel sticky? Do you feel gross? Or is it, like, is there some comfort in being frog-like? Because I kind of feel like I wouldn't mind being a frog for a little bit. I'd put on the enfeebling ring and just, like, frog it up. Good camera. I almost wonder if anyone's taken, like, the enfeebling rings for every party member and have done it like a frog-only run. I wonder if you could beat Sephiroth with frogs. Someone will, right? There's no way someone's not going to give that a shot if it's even possible.
I just saw something moving.
Here?
Bingo. Let's not lose sight of it.
Where are they going? Bingo? Got the Moogle music. Who was I watching when I heard the music? I heard the Moogle music in a different game, obviously. Oh, it was I heard this Moogle music version in Crystal Chronicles because my friend was playing the soundtrack from it on the stream. And I guess it didn't occur to me that Moogle... I haven't heard the Moogle music before until this game. It's like, oh god, not this fucking music again. Nothing wrong with the Moogle music, of course, but like... Suppose I didn't realize that it was a longer... Because it doesn't feel as iconic. I wasn't familiar with it. Which is my own fallacy, because I'm just an uneducated boy. Damage on the tongues will pressure them. Countering the tongues or trying them out will cause them to sit for a moment. Okay. Nice. Tifa, or Red, you want to do something? Come on, come on. Dude, fuck this toad up. In a figurative sense. I want to be in vengeance mode. And use Crescent Claw. It's a little too late for that, but you know. Oh! Okay, Cloud, you're about to eat shit. You want to not do that? But Cloud's dead. How the fuck does that happen? I guess I just didn't realize you could die when you're doing a synergy ability. That just seems counterintuitive to me, but whatever. Oh, don't be frogged, Cloud. Oh no, he's frogged. Now maybe I need a summon, because Cloud's dead. Good King Moggle Mog, good King Mog, Lord of the Land. Koopo. I've never played Crystal Chronicles. I don't know if I would actually like it or not. I feel like I've only heard good things about it, but at the same time, it might not be the game I would love. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Oh, don't do that. That's not good of you. That's really not good of you. Tifa, you need like... I can use chakra, but it's a little... I don't have the fucking MP for it. Do this. Neither one die. It's very reliant on playing with others. I mean, I have people who are very... Yes, exactly, in the sense that religiously in love with it. But I don't know if they play it all the time. I think they'd also play it just alone. Because you can't... Oh, there's not enough people for you to... Oh, really? There's not enough people to play it with tons of others. No, do this. Thanks, Yuffie. You're not even fucking in this battle, but you did it.
That's some fine work.
Yeah, those who like it, like it. That's kind of how I see the game.
Been following you for a while, but I'm sure Cloud already knew that.
Yeah, well...
View from the Outlook was pretty nice, huh? I like to relax there. Plus, it's easy to spot people coming our way well in advance.
Wait, are you expecting someone?
I've got a lot of questions I've been meaning to ask you, you know.
That's so.
You're gonna ask about Zach?
Fine, but I don't have all day. You get one question, and one question only.
What is it you're hiding from us? Actually, I'm good.
Sure I follow. You say you think I'm hiding something? I say you're reading too much into nothing.
You knew who I was when we showed up. It was written all over your face.
That's true.
Cloud does have a sixth sense about this kind of thing. And honestly, I got that feeling too. Something's up.
You trust us or not, Sis9?
Oh, fine. You caught me. Cloud, you and I have met before.
Alright. When and where?
Now, only one question.
Actually, do I remember?
You're gonna have to remember those details without any hints.
When did... Was he...
I will be crushed if you can't manage.
Okay when he met, like...
It's not like that, I promise. Don't worry.
Was it like when he wasn't okay, or was it... Or I don't remember now. I don't remember. God, I feel like I should replay Crisis Core.
You can try again later.
Even though it wasn't that long ago that I had played it the first time.
Anyway, this world of ours is about to change. That's not my gut talking. The writing's
Was
been
after
on
the
wall
escape.
for a while now.
But I thought, I didn't think he'd ever met her, like, when he's awake.
What's coming? I bet you could, if anyone.
You'd give it a good try.
That's sweet. You know, I think I see it now. What he saw in you.
Beam of light.
Yeah, what?
Yeah?
Yeah?
And on that note, let's head back.
I mean, listen, I can't get any better fucking things with my party. Unrelated, by the way, but apparently there's like... I think I read this and I forgot about it, and then I just remembered it right now, but you can get like... There's like intimate moments in the Gold Saucer, and there's less intimate moments, or something to that effect. Which I don't think I realized. Can you just tell... Chadley, come on. I hate how they have to have like teleport spots in the towns. Just let me teleport to the spots in the towns that are 2 feet away. Like sometimes I don't want to have to walk everywhere. God, there's gonna be a lot of videos I can watch about Rebirth once I'm finished with the game. See all the stuff I've missed. Hey,
As a member of the GYC,
I wanted to ask you more questions, but I guess I asked the one question I had. I didn't even think to ask a different question. I was just like, let's ask. The game with a lot of choices, a lot of possibilities. This is a game where you can really dig into a lot of the stuff and a lot of the secrets and the lore and little bits and things people say and indicate. The fucking beefy game, dude. Hey, Tifa, you just watching me sleep? Do you do that often, Tifa? I don't mind if you do. You just tell me. It's okay. Just let me know. Alright, Regina. 7, huh? That's an auspicious...
I'm game, I guess.
You okay, Regina? You don't seem okay.
Oh, come on. You doing this or what?
Is she the Queen's blood? Is she the Queen's blood? Well, I need to know. Shadow Blood Queen, whatever the fuck. That's Regina. It's her. She is the heart and soul of this game. Actually, gonna get rid of both of these. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of all three of these. I want better cards. I like starting that way. Doing this does that, which is nice. And then deal right in the middle is a good shot. No, Space Ranger would be better if I could do... No, actually, Space Ranger... Space Ranger would be great there. I'm going to do this and let them take that middle one. I don't care if they take the middle one. I want to put Dio down there. He gives me too many options. I'm going to do that. Take my shit, why don't you? I don't care. I mean, I do care, but, like, I don't care. I want to put Space Ranger... Well, fuck it. I can put it there. You know, actually, fuck it. I'm going to put it there. You know what? I'm going to say fuck it and screw it. I had a theory I could do something cool, but it didn't work out. I'm going to do that. You're going to take it. I'm going to ruin my Crystal Crab once I get the draws that I'm not getting right now. Like I said, once I get the draws I'm not getting right now. We're tied right now, so I guess I can pass freely. Give me some cards, please. Give me some cards, please. Give me some cards. Give me the cards I want. Better question, what would be the better choice here? I'm doing that. Why not? You got ace freely. Actually, that's good for me, because then I can take, take that. Is there a better thing I can do there? Yeah, fuck it. Waiting there for you, yes I do. Yes I do. And then do that as well. To say, fuck you, asshole. That would be a bad idea. You know, it would be a bad idea, but I would be able to put a 3 card down, which would be nice. Also do that, which is a neat idea. Right, another 3 card, which is beautiful. To give me fucking 27 in the middle lane, like holy fuck. And you're gonna take it. That will give me more. So I might as well do that. Sorry, Regigigas, or whatever the fuck your name is. You've lost, maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe. Actually, they might still win. We have to see. How many cards you got left? Easy. I'm just... I made a good deck, actually. It's not even that it's easy. I just made a good deck and I got good draws. I feel like a lot of times the strategy when you're playing a card game happens before you actually play the game. Like, the deck building is when your strategy comes into play, not even the playing. The playing is just up to, like, you have a strategy and you're going to follow it when you play the game. So that's almost... Not that you don't have choices to make. Of course you do. But there's a level of... The real strategy is when you're assembling your cards and the deck.
Come.
Let me tell you a story. Once, there lived a queen of peerless beauty and compassion.
I don't know, she's pretty.
She loved her people, and they in turn loved her. But one day, a change came over the queen. In the blink of an eye, her love turned to hate, her compassion to cruelty.
Do you know why?
Fair and beauteous though she remained, her heart became black as pitch.
I could save her.
Conquest was now her cause, her subjects mere fodder to feed her boundless ambition. And so her kingdom grew as her
I could fix her.
until that
Put me in, coach.
a ray of hope appeared. A sorceress who would be their salvation. The Emerald Witch.
Ooh, the Emerald. That's a good name.
And with her arcane powers, she led the people in rebellion, captured the queen,
The red versus the green.
put her to death. Yet blood as dark as shadow. And from this wicked ichor, the
That's how it's pronounced. I always said it was Iker.
were born. And that is the story of the Shadow Blood Queen. Some call it a parable, a myth, a fairy tale, and I wish it were. But she is as real as you and I. And she is coming. Her resurrection is nigh.
I mean, first of all, why do you have like a Sephiroth dude behind you? But
To return, she must not reclaim her throne.
what does this have to do with your card game, dude? Are the bonds of her cage created by cards?
You will succeed where I so miserably failed. You are our last hope, Cloud. I await you at the haunted hotel. You must
Well, damn. Fuck, he knows my name. I thought you were dead. They found your fucking corpse, dude. You okay, Regina?
Don't mind me. Not been feeling so hot. Hey, Cloud. Do you know anything about the Shadow Blood Queen card? It's the most powerful card in the world. One of a kind. Though, it seems there's a special card that can supposedly counter it. The Emerald Witch.
I like the name of the. That sounds good.
Sorry. Just forget I said anything.
How does she do her hair? I feel like it's very hard to dye it like that.
Too many competitions lately.
Like super fucking tricky. Cloud.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have risen to the rank of Blood Marquis. By the way, I recently received a letter addressed to you.
How?
It read, I'll be waiting for you at the hotel in the Gold Saucer. From a friendly specter. Are they inviting you to play?
I think so. So I still need to fight more cards before I can even do that. God, there's a lot. There actually is a lot of side stuff I kind of misanticipated. You know, I beat Sonic Adventure. I might as well just play FF7 this week. When I'm not doing other stuff. It occurs to me that there's a lot more cards I still need to do. But let me look. I want to at least, if I can, try and do the... there's one more quest left. I hate how there's a different button. Which is hers. Which I need... You know, I gotta go to Google Saucer anyways. So I might as well go. So I want to see if I can't shop. Although it means I have to go to each and every zone separately, don't I? Oh, God. I like how every time you go back to Gold Saucer, everybody just goes and has fun while Cloud does shit. So I need Marlboro Tendril and Jabberwock Horn. If I recall, the Jabberwock Tendril was in Speed Square? Or something? Or was it Chocobo Square? Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Thank you. God, I'm being polite to the AIs. What's wrong with me? Quark. Yeah, okay, that's a gold talent. That's what I was confused about. So not there. Maybe it was Speed Square. I want to go shit myself. I hope you don't mind if I do it right here, Moogle. Gonna make a big brown stinky one, Moogle. Hope you're not offended by that. See, imagine like people like piss on things they don't like. Real people don't just piss on things they don't like. Like Margaret Thatcher's grave. Real people shit on them. Burnished charm. I'm not here. One of these has got to have the stuff I need. I could have sworn one of these did have what I'm looking for. Because I remember seeing it like this stream. My gosh. Hey, buddy. A splendid robe. Okay, none of these are things I need. I could have sworn one of the things I needed was here. I don't know why I thought that, but... I've already fought these guys, so I can fight them now again, but I just don't want to. I don't want to do that again. I was like, God, these guys, they were hard fights. At the very least, I can see if there is anything else to buy. I meant to do that earlier, and I just didn't bother. And here we are. Hiya. Gilded tentacle. But not a regular one. God damn it, you fuckers. Gonna have all the good versions of all these things, but not the normal ones, isn't it? I have to get the normal ones again. It probably, honestly, it would be quicker if I just fought them again, wouldn't it be? Like, I'm making a fucking molehill out of a mountain here. You have to phrase it like that, lady? Jeez. Alright, so, okay, where the fuck did I even fight the Marlboro? Because I don't remember? Like... God, all these blank symbols. What is this? There was a fiend fight here somewhere, wasn't there? Oh, I gotta say, I'm enjoying this music greatly that we're hearing right now. Oh God! What was that? There was an excavation. There was a fights. Okay, that was Tomberry. I guess I could, like, you know what I could actually do is I could look at Chadley. Can you tell me? Okay, Chadley. Come on, you gotta tell me about these creatures. So, Jabberwock. Kingzu. Jabberwock was Cosmo Canyon and Gungaga. Okay. That helps. Hmm. What is that symbol? Why is it orange? What the fuck? Am I stupid? I feel like I can't, I'm blind. Let's go there. I mean, I fought them already, so I should be able to fucking wipe the floor with them. Relatively speaking. There we go. Let's do this, motherfucker. I don't even remember what team I fought or how they fight these guys. Let's do it. I do like that there's infinitely spawning bosses now. Someone said it, and I kind of don't disagree, that the summon materia shouldn't have been Chadley quests. Or rather, they shouldn't have been, you just buy it from them. They should have been like, you get to find it in the world. I feel like that would have been a better choice. Maybe that's me, but like, would that not have been like a better choice? You want to fight these guys in the world. Like where they have these extra fiends, maybe just have these be the, you know, you do enough of the little quest and you get the guy. I don't think it's a bad idea. All right, Faraga, go for it. Oh yeah, baby. What do I have to do? Oh, that's what. We did not do nearly enough damage there. Hey, yo, motherfucker, don't do that. Okay, that's done. Oh god, he's got Gorgon shield. I was like, what the fuck is going on? That's why. Alright, do this, buddy. Right, Clyde, go for it. Beautiful. Is Tifa fucking stoned? Yeah, Tifa is fucking stoned. Sorry, Tifa, get fucked, I guess. I don't know. Oh, get out of there. I don't know what that move is, but that sounds dangerous. Titan, why not? It's a little late for this, but fucking go for it.
Duty calls.
And the Mountain Crusher. Fuck yeah, dude. Easy. Or relatively easily. I say easily as if it was easy. Nothing I do is ever easy, but that's because I'm doing it. I have the ultimates. Can you... Okay. Can we... Is it because I'm in the fucking cave? I can't pause my goddamn... There we go. Sometimes it just doesn't let you go to the menu. I don't always know why. In Marlborough. That was in... Chicago? Somewhere. There we go. The Sultan of Stench.
That's what they called me in high school. That was my nickname.
That's not true. I smelled fine in high school. Fortunately, I have to say, I was never the stinky kid. I was never a stinky kid or the stinky kid, and I feel honored. Because you get the stinky kids sometimes, and you know the stinky kids in class. Whether it was like young school or like college. There was listen, in my Japanese class, no, it was my computer programming class. There was a guy who smelled so fucking awful. It was unbelievable. He sat in front of me, and he was reading One Piece. He got to the last chapter and restarted from chapter 1 again. I'm not even joking. I saw him read the newest chapter of One Piece and then start from scratch. And I could smell him. I feel bad. I mean, I'm not upset about him. I'm not angry at the guy, whatever. But it was an objective fact that he smelled horrible. Sorry, but he did. That was just the truth of the matter. I'm not like doxing him or anything. I just want to let that be known. There's still a thing where we're supposed to be able to hit their teeth, and I was never able to do that. I don't know how. I can't do the saga with red. Alright, let's do this, Tifa. Alright, and then you can also do Unfettered Fury. Nice. Alright, Cloud, come on. This guy's a fucking piece of cake. What are you doing? Ooh, Red, you're not doing so hot. God, the fucking tentacles are really... It's a gross enemy, this guy. Red, what's... Oh, he's asleep. Oh, he's a frog. He's asleep and he's a frog. This... Okay, you want to... Actually, you want to use chocolate, don't you? Cloud, you want to, like, heal? Like, fucking desperately? Come on, Cloud. Just stagger. There we go. No, it uses like Star Shower or something. And fuck you. I had a friend who had a classmate in his computer programming class with a username called King Lolicon. Oh my god. Here's the thing, I was in Japanese class, and the Japanese guys weren't as bad. Because they were learning the fucking language. There was a couple. But for the most part, actually, I feel like most of my Japanese class people were pretty legit. And I was too, I'm fair. I have a strong investment in Japanese because I just think it's fascinating. I think the language is cool. There's a lot of art and culture in Japan, not just manga. There's literal books that I want to read that were very influential, and I want to read them in Japanese if I can. But there weren't freaks in the Japanese class, but there were freaks in the programming class. Which I guess I don't know what you could read into that. I don't know if there's some logic there or not. I feel like there might be some logic in there or not. Maybe. Where was it? It was Corel. Sorry, I forget Corel's massive. It's over here. It's like, I don't see it in the desert because it's not in the desert, you idiot. But yeah, I mean, you get some freaks in the computer programming class for whatever reason. It wasn't, and this was like an upper level programming class, so this was like something. Maybe it was just something special.
No sign of trouble. Maybe we've got to lure him out.
But there were a lot of nerds, of course. Even in my Japanese class, there were people who used to play like mahjong and stuff. Let's do this. Might be the last quest, I don't know. Oh, I have to make the fucking... Yes, okay, sorry. Imagine if it's like I fail and it's like, sorry, you have to make another legendary bait and I have to fight the 2 enemies again. This is a convoluted quest anyways, because it does require you to do a lot of Chadley quests to just be able to fight the enemies that I had to fight to do this quest. So you have to do a lot. You actually have to do a lot of work to get to this quest that I'm doing right now. Along with having to do all of the Kyrie stuff beforehand.
Legend. This bait's a bust.
Holy shit, it's a fucking crocodile. I like crocs. Actually, I kind of like crocodiles a little bit. I like eating them. We get a lot of them in the south. Although, I mean, I was talking about the other day about snakes. Snakes are rough, man. And there's a lot of places, like I think North Carolina has all of the venomous snakes in North America or whatever, and there's a fuck ton of them, like cottonmouth, oh god. Coral snakes? King snake, whatever. Like, there's some, like, and I don't know them, and I feel like it's probably concerning that I don't know them. Ice makes them attack less frequently, but their weakness just... No, actually, that's interesting. Let me use... Well, whatever. I'll use Blizzard first, because I have it. Do you have lightning, Tifa? You do. Where the fuck are... Oh, you're in his jaws! Holy shit! Sorry, can someone save Cloud? He's like being fucking, like, chowed down. Like last week's breakfast. Oh my god. Alright, Red, you got like some good shit to do right now. Red, come on, what are you doing? What can I do with... Okay, so I can do... That just gives everybody ATB, which isn't bad, but... Tifa, don't do that. That's not good. Cloud, what are you doing? Nice. Beautiful. Holy shit, Cloud. And Infinity's End. Just utterly just fucking annihilate this motherfucker. If you can do it in time. 9,999 damage. That was pretty damn good. Oh, I didn't realize the other guy got staggered. God damn it, that was unfortunate. Never done. You know how to refocus with you? Okay, let's do it. Hmm.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, what are you doing? Ooh, man. That extra ATB... The nice thing about the 3 ATB is it charges at the same level that 2 HTB does, as in, like, the same speed. So you can really get some good shit going when you have that 3-tiered happening, which I don't notice. Kyrie, I did your fucking quest for you.
So, what about the mayor's other request? You know, the whole take care of her thing? I mean, lying isn't the greatest, but she doesn't deserve that.
It's like Yuffie's not, like, appalled. Yuffie's not like... She's like, what do you think? Should we do that? Yuffie's like that. We shouldn't. Yuffie doesn't say, we shouldn't kill her. Yuffie just says, well, I don't know about this. Yuffie's not that concerned. If we did say, yeah, let's kill her, Yuffie would be like, okay. Yuffie wouldn't be like, no, Cloud.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback.
Yuffie, you know. You'd expect a little bit of a stronger thing when some guy orders you to, like, take a job to kill a dude. I want to take to kill a man. Man, every time, man, I really wish, like, every time you go to Costa del Sol, it keeps your last costumes. I don't want to have to go here every time, change, because it takes a while. You have to, like, wait for them to go behind the curtain, go back in front of the curtain. It should really just save, and then once you're here, it's just like they fucking warp back in. But I don't know, it's just me.
Welcome back, Bellomer.
Yep.
Ah, perfect. In that case, I'm gonna go tell the mayor so I can claim my reward.
Hold it. The mayor had another request.
What was it?
Said we should take care of you.
What? No, this has to be a joke, right?
He said.
Hate to break it to you, Kyrie, but this is no laughing matter.
What? Wait, hang on a sec. Please. Why would he ask you, my own business partner, to take me out? What did I do wrong?
What did you do wrong? Yeah, just think long and hard, Kyrie.
Oh God, I don't know. Wait a minute. Is this about my looks? I'm so gorgeous that you can't take your eyes off me, distracting you from
Slap her.
mercenary
Just hit her with the sword.
right?
Just hit her with the sword, Cloud.
The best you can come up with.
Knock her hat off. Flick her.
Wait! Let me guess. Are you mad that I called myself a mercenary? Or was
Shave her.
it that I pressured you
Give her a
into doing all
bald
the
spot.
dirty work? Or that I wasn't giving you a big enough cut?
Do you wanna die?
Draw a mustache on her. That's a good idea.
Forgive my granddaughter her.
What the fuck are you doing here, Angel of the Slums?
I was taking some time off to enjoy the sun when I heard a merc was in town. Figured I'd pay him a visit and, well... if Cloud hadn't come to your rescue, young lady, you would have been a goner.
Again. Yeah.
Don't be fooled. That mayor's no model citizen. He's as wicked as they come. You need to pick your targets with care.
Yeah, you've told me 1,000 times.
Make it 1,001, because you still don't get it.
Look, I'm doing my best out here, okay? It's just that some things are beyond my control.
What, like you don't fight and do any work?
Who doesn't get it? No matter what I try, every single time, it's I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Ah, Kyrie, you know I only want what's best for you. And if you're to be the next guardian angel of the slums...
Honestly, I kind of get where Kyrie is coming from here. Parents want kids to listen to them because they know what's best, but they don't. They just want us to do whatever they tell us.
Parents just don't understand.
It really sucks, you know?
I've always looked up to the guardian angel of the slums. But that's your thing, Grandma, not mine. And no matter how much I want to follow in your footsteps and make you proud, I can't. Because I'm not you. I'm me.
Well, you could be a better...
I don't know. You certainly sound just like me.
Oh?
Ah, forgive me.
You do a better job, Kyrie. Yeah, you're kind of bad at
I
this.
shouldn't push you or nitpick your technique. So how about this? We work together as partners, equals. Sound fair? Now then, shall we head home? The people need us.
Okay, let's go.
In any case, thanks for looking out for my little merc. I'll be taking her back to Midgar.
Good. Needs to be out of normal society. Exactly, Cloud.
Trying's about all I can do.
Thank you for stepping in back there.
I was just so pissed I had to. Stay strong.
You too.
She doesn't thank Cloud for doing everything. Man, Yuffie didn't do anything, dude. Cloud has been saving your ass this whole time. You just say fuck him.
What say we look for one last job before we leave?
Oh, I've got an idea. You see, I dug up a little dirt about that mayor.
Just a little?
So, what do we do now?
We go and tell the mayor we took care of the merc.
I mean, the Merc would be gone, so we get paid. Or lightning fast every load time or lack of load time is custom changes all. Yeah, it is. It's to the point where I don't want to do it again, which is bad. Like, there's a cool feature. I get to see characters and costumes that artists lovingly designed. But I don't want to because it's so tedious. And it doesn't. It really should do it when you warp in. They should have just made it, okay, when you're in this region, you get to wear the costumes. And every time you warp into this region, it saves whatever costume you had last. And just keep it at that. And make it super simple, super easy. Don't worry about it. Yes, they'll be wearing, like, beach clothes in the desert. Okay, fair enough, but...
There you are, friends. I heard you ran that little swindler out of town. I would have preferred a more final farewell.
How did you hear about this? This was like 2 seconds ago.
As a token of my thanks, accept this reward.
Sir, we've got trouble. See for yourself. They even found the secret safe. It's empty.
What?
You better head back.
Can we take this cupcake? Yeah, exactly. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say you for you. Grab the cupcake, man.
Hereby bequeath your ill-gotten gains to the more deserving masses. And it's signed, the first and third guardian angels of the slum.
Who was the second?
Radiant saviors of the sun-kissed. No way! You go, girls.
Yuffie, take the cupcake. Yuffie, take the cupcake. Yuffie, look at Yuffie. Do you see this? I know we got like the red scary vision because we're all like low health, but take it. It's right there. He didn't eat it. He didn't even touch it. Very strange looking cupcake, but I'm eating that shit as soon as I get a chance. But how am I missing a quest? Is it locked behind like the proto relic or something? How did I not do? Did I have to go like perfect to get? Oh, whatever. Yeah, why am I missing a quest? What the fuck? Or is there just? Did I unlock a new one or like what? Because apparently I haven't done every quest. Well, maybe it is locked behind proto relics or something. But I don't. What? What do you mean? Where's the quest board? Just jump the fence, Cloud. Where was the notice board? It was somewhere. Yeah, so I'm just missing a quest for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what would unlock it because it's not like they're typically like story related stuff or previous quests. Right? It wouldn't be like I didn't do the Queen's Blood and that's a quest because it's not. Those are all kind of treated separately. I mean, I could do another Queen's Blood. Probably about to end because I did every quest I have unlocked, but
Excuse me. Wait, do you play? Oh my gosh, I'm Rihanna. We're actually getting pics for.
Rihanna, holy shit.
You literally. What do you say?
No.
Yeah, I get it.
So the Queen's Blood thing would be pretty quick. I'm now concerned. I don't know. Maybe I should just look it up. I don't know. The deal about why I can't. Okay, the Pirate King's treasure isn't a quest. It is just a thing. As far as I know. Because it doesn't indicate it's a quest. Oh, it's here. I see. I kind of hate that in this region, there are 3 different quest boards in 3 different areas. Why don't I don't have to rely on you to ask you questions? Just because, like, you got other shit to do. You could be, like, drawing or playing games. Because I thought about it. I was like, I could just ask an artist, but, like, that's putting a lot of pressure on you just to do stuff. And you could just be enjoying watching and relaxing. Oh, I appreciate it. And it was already in my head to ask, but, like, I know I've already found it. It was basically like I had one more quest. I didn't know where it was. I hate the fact that there are 3 quest boards in this area, and they're all different, and they all show different things. Like I kind of think that's obnoxious. Speaking of which, where even is the quest board? Oh, it's underneath. It must be underneath. Fair enough. I'll keep it in mind. Again, I had it in my head. I just didn't want to become so reliant on, as in I'm sending you like a fucking gopher, getting information. I'm very independent. I don't like asking people stuff. But yeah, I was like, where the fuck is this other quest? Oh, it's over here. They really should have the quest boards all synced up, but maybe that's just too many quests in this one area. But like, I don't want to have to teleport to the 3 places to figure out where this is. Hello. Wait, you? I do remember you.
Guy from Corneo's.
Do you ever find your girl? Oh, you're looking not so good.
What are you doing out here? You look like you've been through hell.
Got wind my girl might be out this
Hey, did
way.
you find her, or is she still like fucking missing?
See if there was truth to it.
How's Wall Market holding up?
Well, you saw. After the plate fell, the trio opened the place to refugees. Town tripled in size.
I like this guy's side story in Remake, but a lot of his section added a lot of filler to the game that didn't need to be in there.
He took all that Shinra money with him. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Wall Market's days are numbered. Madame M's trying to work her magic, but I don't know.
What about Sector 7?
Sector 7's still a mess. Probably gonna stay that way for a while.
Don't they?
Expressway collapsed right after the plate. Then out of the blue, the company decides it needs a new president. Seems pretty clear.
I don't know, Midgar's kind of fucked right now. There's so much shit.
Undercity especially. But that shouldn't.
It's all broken as fuck, so I don't have any faith.
The people have stepped up though, clearing the rubble, helping the injured, locating the missing.
What happened to your girl? You find her?
In case I didn't tell you, her name's Merle.
Merle? Haggard? Like
You guys left Wall Market. I started
Sorry.
asking around. Hoped one of her friends might know something. Shouldn't have bothered. Even if they did have info, they're not dumb. They wouldn't dare blab to a former Corneo crony. But I was able to find out she wasn't in Midgar anymore. And ever since then, I've been moving from town to town, looking for leads.
Yeah, but even though it was a lot of filler, I liked his story.
So the thing is, Gus is running a special competition, and a woman is the
What?
prize. Word around the Dust Bowl is she fled here from Midgar. It's just a hunch, but I think she might be who I'm.
You want us to fight for you? Because you're not strong enough to fight for your girl?
She's a prize? That's sick.
Yeah, I agree. It is fucked up.
Gus is a real piece of shit, to put it mildly.
He do that?
Monsters did. Gus is calling it a party, but it's an excuse to see blood. Lots of it.
Let's fight.
He pits people against fiends, and his money's on the ladder. I lost. So this is where you guys come in. Join the party, win, and free that woman.
What's in it for me? Don't say that, Cloud.
Gotcha. No reason not to.
Just do it, Cloud. Come on.
Please.
Cloud, why are you thinking about this one? Out of any quest, you did like the cat quest, and you're not going to do this one?
So you know, need a team of 5 to sign up.
Just saying.
In the ring, though, it's one-on-one.
Oh, I see. I understand.
And humans only, I'm afraid.
Sorry, Riz.
I'm counting on you. And so's the woman. If anyone can put Gus in his place, it's Wall Market's reigning champs.
Love that fucking monkey emote, by the way. Sorry, but that's a good emote. Sit down here? I guess better think first, is there like a... Is there a place to sit down here? Did you just call them murder babies? Whoever fucking said that, I hate you. Fucking hate you. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. I gotta go back here and fucking find a place to sit. Put my little kutushi down and have a nice little... oh, actually, it's right here. God, I was 2 feet away and I couldn't... thanks, man. Did someone request I make a new? Did someone request I make new of the particular monkey? Well, it sounds good. I mean, that's good, isn't it? New one. I mean, it's a good emote. Dancing emotes are always fun. I kind of prefer, instead of dancing emotes, like head bobbing emotes, like... is it Vine Lucas? Where it's pretty good. It's just Lucas head bobbing with headphones. There's a lot of emotes you can use for when good music hits. Hello. Let's do it. Exactly. There's just a variety. So this is what I figured it was going to be, and I get a feeling this might be really hard. Oh, Gordon. What's his face? The fly? What the fuck? Fuck, I don't remember his name. Just kill him. Just fucking kill him, Yuffie. Stab him. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
This is it, folks. You're about to witness a brutal bloodbath of untold proportions. Let the shit hit the fan.
I like fan shitting. Yuffie, fucking kill them. This is a fun idea to have every, like, I guess aside from Red, human party member to do, like, their own solo section. Although this is going to be hard, isn't it? What strategy against these guys? Ice. So I want... well, first doppelganger, I think. No, don't use Gravica, please. What if do I have it like... I don't have ice. Okay, so I'm not even good for this. That was unfortunate. But what can I do about that? You have healing? You do have healing, don't you? Oh, that was bad. What the fuck are you supposed to do against Graviga? You can't. Like, you can't dodge it, can you? Let's try again. Probably should have equipped it with ice. Oh, I hate you. Because it just appears around you. It's not like you have to even like fucking try to do it. Oh fuck, okay. Don't use it, you asshole! Okay, beautiful. God damn it, they're in the fucking sky. I can't even see them. God, they're fucking gonna both use it? Great. Like, I can't even just fight them. I have to constantly just use a shitty move to make sure that they don't, like, use this move I don't want them to use on me. Beautiful. Okay, good. Not too bad, but, like, I guess it is good that I have this, even the dinky, shitty, you know, magics that are abilities and not magic. All right, Aerith, let's do this. We're gonna rail. We're not. We're gonna fuck them up. Oh, bombs. Bombas. What is a good strategy for this? I guess Radiant Ward's always a good start, but... I almost feel like you have to have this first. You just can't not. Okay, and I need, like... Can I just, like... Okay, need a shield. Just to help a little bit. Oh, the shield's broke. Okay, never mind. The shield's bad. Well, that was bad timing. Jesus. Aerith, you sure you're good at this? I feel like you're not. I mean, Aerith is terrible solo. That's the real problem. I know you are. Ward shift. Get out of there. Ah! Cure, please cure. Please cure yourself. It's too late.
Don't turn yet.
I know, Aerith, I know. Like, you just can't get a lot of... I guess magic. I guess you have to just focus on magic, but... Not easy, man. The kid was so strong. Aerith is a very, like, stand-still character. It feels like. I don't even have, like, ice or anything. Can you stop, fuckers? Jesus. Yeah, you only have fucking fire, Aerith. Why? Well, you have thunder too, but like that's dinky. Really all you got? Jesus, Aerith, come on. That's not helpful with these enemies. Perfect. Actually, that is helpful for these enemies. Except that guy who keeps using the same move. Just Kira. Thanks. No need to panic. I'm panicking right now, Aerith. What do you mean no need to panic? God, that actually is fucking very useful to have this fucking move. Got a limit break? I don't need it right now, Aerith. Use like Sorcerer's Storm. You're so slow to attack. guess I could use a summon if I really wanted to. There we go. Not the worst, actually. Again, it's the same thing. We have to kind of get used to it. You took care of it. Yeah, you're not exactly the most mobile. I guess it makes sense that Aerith isn't the most mobile. She's not fucking Cloud, who can just, like, go fucking anywhere. These guys are ice. Which gives me just, I don't, you know, why don't, none of these guys have the right materia for the shit that they're doing. Which is really inconvenient. Gotta say. I think that's bad timing. Shoot somebody. Wow, there wasn't enough damage? You fucking serious? Use bonus round if you don't mind, Barret. That's useful. It is good that, oh, it's funny that they're saving Cloud for last, I guess. For whatever reason. Should always use Steel Skin. It should be like the first thing you fucking use with Barret. Nice. That's... Wow, I didn't want to use that twice. Wow, Barret's easy. Sorry, Barret is just good, because Barret is so fucking tanky, you can just hit things. Like... Yeah, I did, Barret. Barret is just really... Barret is just such a good, strong character. Like, he's always... I feel like in any party, Barret is always useful. Pugilist. I love the term pugilist. I know when I learned that. I know there was a game I played that used the term, and that's when I first learned about it. It is a good fucking word, pugilist. Pugilist. It's just strong. Oh god. I have not scanned this one, so I don't know what its weaknesses are, but I know what the weaknesses are. It's a fucking sweeper. I could use Stun Dog if I had it. Yeah, I did, didn't it? I'll break that arm, break that fucking arm, break that arm, Tifa. Not yours, of course, but, you know. Nice. Beautiful. Now we're just gonna do a little bit of punching. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. What are you doing? Beautiful. And... oh, that was a fucking... wow, a whiff. Holy shit. And Tifa's very strong as well, to be fair. I mean, she's kicking the shit out of a machine and just killing it, and that's pretty bad for the machine. Like, you think it's a machine. What the fuck is it gonna do? But... come on, Thunder, kill it. Oh my god, Tifa, please don't die. Okay, good. You did good, Tifa. But to be fair, sweepers. I feel like because remake had so many of those enemies, I just don't care about. They're easy. They're just like, oh, yeah, I've done that before.
Who could have expected an upset like this? Cloud the Knife's team has made it to the final.
Can I cut your fucking shirt, dude? I resent that you have such a nice jacket.
Are you ready? I want to hear some noise, people. Give it up for everyone's nightmare, the Murder Machine Supreme.
What the fuck is this?
Does our Merc and his crew have what it takes to be the first? Will they be able to claim our darling little grand prize? You're about to find out, folks. This is the
I don't know. Like, what is this? I like this guy's music. I don't like this guy. He's loathsome. But I think that's the point. Bloodstained Jester. Joker. What is this? Persona? Gus's cursed ace in the hole. Evil Jester that has bathed itself in blood of enemies. Evading Soul Sucker will force it to extract energy from itself. Avoid it. Did not avoid it. Ooh. It's a cool enemy. Oh, you fucker. Oh. No, but how the fuck do you avoid it? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Evading, or rather. Hearts. Oh, yeah, I hate you. This enemy's gonna be fucking annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I noticed that, Cloud. Oh, we have no healing, Cloud, because they don't use items.
So much for being a mercenary.
That sucks. I should probably give Cloud Cure. But I kind of want to try it one more time. This is going to be rough, isn't it? I had like... I mean, it's the end of a 5-hour stream. Am I expected to be good at playing the game at this point? Oh. You're supposed to be pressured, motherfucker. What happened? Oh. Whoa. You, I hate you. You are a fucker. You really don't want fucking Soul Sucker to hit, and you're gonna heal, aren't you? Ah, God, that fucking sucks. Nope. I stop it. And then he does a card if he does that, which is really bad. That looks problematic. That, oh my fucking God, are you serious? What the fuck? Oh! I'm dying. Yeah, just give me the card that kills me instantly. Oh, become the grape lady. Everybody loves the grape lady. Yeah, maybe just better timing. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Stop. Okay. I just need better timing. What the fuck? Am I just so bad at dodging that I can't dodge that move? sometimes the Soul Sucker is just a sword move, and other times it just dashes towards you, and I don't get it. I'm gonna wait for him to use Soul Sucker. I'm just gonna wait. Is that not supposed to, like... Yeah, it's supposed to pressure him, but it didn't work. There it goes. And it's already done. Wow, that was like 2 seconds of pressuring. Wait. Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, buff the motherfucker. Yeah, why? Fuck you. Nope. Oh. Okay. I hate the fact that he just heals like fucking 3,000 damage. That's so fucking awful. Okay, fine. Can I do it? Can I give it a shot? Beautiful. Okay, nice. Nope. Can you still sucker, motherfucker? Nope. Also, I should be using my summon, shouldn't I? Titan, get out of here. I feel like I've gotten into the habit of just ignoring my summon because I don't want to use it for dinky enemies, so I just forget it's there. What is my... Yeah, why not? That's funny. That's not funny. That's not funny at all. Hit him. What? Oh. Oh. Nope. No, that just... Wow. What the fuck? What do I do? He just does like all... He does all of my damage at once. He just took... And I'm dead. I can't heal. That's... Fuck. That's so bad. There's like... That's just instant death. I hate that. That is such... I hate any game that has a move that just takes you down to 1. It's obnoxious. Like, I was dodging all his moves and shit, and then he just has, like, another phase. That's awful. I hate these Destiny cards. Because they can just do fucking anything. Doesn't matter. Fucking heal you to full health again, motherfucker. Yeah, asshole. I hate you. Yeah, do another one. Fuck you. Do another one. What is that? Clubs? Nope. One stagger this guy. There we go. And he's in. No, you know, keep that. Right, he's pressured. No, I can do Thundaga. Why not? What the fuck can the harm of Thundaga do? There we go. Pressure the motherfucker. What is diamonds? Oh, what's that? Oh, fuck you. Do I just have to kill him as quickly as humanly... I guess I just have to kill him as quickly as humanly possible, because otherwise he's just gonna, like... At this point. Because there's nothing else I can do. One HP. Fuck yeah. Fuck you. I get it. I get what they wanted you to do there. Oh, what the fuck is this victory music? Stab him, Cloud. Just kill him. Cut his head off. Rip his fucking nipples off.
Cloud, my man! Way to give the people a show. Gotta say, never thought my little baby would get so thoroughly crushed.
I mean, I had 1 HP, dude, so...
You have any idea how much kill I spent on that thing? You inconsiderate son of a bitch!
Only a bitch cries about losing, dude.
It's done. It's all good. Gotta look to the future. Our future.
That's not always true.
We'd make one hell of a team. We'd clean up at the fights and the races. Come on, know you wanna. No. Don't do me like that. I'll throw in some perks on top. That should sweeten the deal, right? Where's the girl? Oh, so you really were after our little prize. You sure are a turd.
Jeff Goldblum is the guy I was thinking of.
You're welcome to it. You earned it. Just as a little show of good faith. Go on, don't be shy. And then maybe think over that deal. Pretty please.
Hey.
Kick him.
Hello.
Kick him in the nuts. Kick him in the nuts.
From beautiful. You looking to get in good with the Gus man?
Thank you.
Don't ever pull this crap again. You offer any more people as prizes, they'll have to scrape you off my shoe. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Glad he takes beautiful advice from Tifa. I would. Reward loveliest of ladies. I'll be the judge of that.
So, how did the reunion go?
Different girl.
Damn.
What?
Was just a random tourist from Midgar.
Well, you did a good service.
Fell for a scam at the saucer and ended up down here. I sent her back up. Made sure she's safe.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Don't be. I'll find her eventually.
So he'll be in the next game, I guess. Evidently speaking.
Sure of it. Anyway.
Unless they just don't, and that's it. End of his story.
We're looking for something too. Need to find it ASAP.
Funny. Always the same story with us. Good luck to you.
Thanks.
I love you can see Yuffie in the background just fucking dicking around. New quest? Jesus! Sorry. I was prepared to wrap up there. What do you mean new quests? Why does how many Corella's 9 quests? Maybe. Maybe more, maybe less, I don't know. Where the fuck even is that quest? Which quest board has it? Is it this quest board? I was like, oh, there's not that many quests. It'll be fine. I was correct when I said that they doubled the fucking amount of quests in this game. Jesus Christ. For all I know, there's infinite quests here. They just keep randomly generating them just in Corel alone. was gonna end, but like I guess I'll do this last quest. Well, I'll start the quest. I don't know if I'll do it. We'll see. Maybe this will be something I do tomorrow or Tuesday, whenever I decide to play this. Ultimate Party Animal. What the fuck is this stupid ass quest? Sorry. Oh, I couldn't fathom that they would do another one. I'm sorry, but like I was like, there's no way. I kind of figured the quest menus would show you them. I don't think I give a shit about the pirate stuff, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to do Gilgamesh, and I'm going to do Queen's Blood, and that's kind of where my ending is for side stuff. I don't even know what the pirate thing is, but it looks like it just gives you an item that's kind of okay. Maybe it's worth doing, I don't know. I guess you would know that if you've done it. But I gotta fight Lidrell Bauman, which should be pretty quick, because there's only like 3 fights left. Oh, it's him! It's the middle manager, who like quit his job.
You're that Shinra paper pusher.
You know it.
So, you're dancing?
But yeah, I'll do Proto Relic stuff and Lidrell. Bear will be proud of you. I think.
After I put in for a leave of absence, I bid farewell to Costa del Sol and made my way to this golden paradise.
Wait, don't you have a wife and kids? Like, and you need money?
I've been trying out all the attractions to help clear my mind, and before I knew it, I'd somehow racked up more high scores.
Oh god, is this quest gonna be get a high score at every place?
Now everyone's calling me the ultimate party animal. That's certainly not a title I ever imagined earning. Speaking of,
He has a wife and kids. What is he doing here?
called the Ultimate Party Animal Challenge that's scheduled to start quite soon. The goal is to try and beat the
I mean, you could probably get hired here by Dio.
Part of the reason we're dancing here now is to advertise the event. You're more than welcome to get in on the
Unrelated, but I feel like every ancillary place that's not directly Shinra, even people in Shinra don't seem to actually care that much about Shinra or like them. What the fuck? Dude, what? Did you have Moogles on speed dial? What happened to this dude? He quit his job and like everything changed. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get a high score in every fucking minigame here. Is that the case? This might be a fucking like midday week thing to do. Yeah, he's got a wife and kids, dude. What's he doing here? Like, I'm fine quitting Shinra, but like, do something. You know, don't just like not do work. This is the ultimate midlife crisis, man. And part of these high score challenges is battling, isn't it? Because of course it is. Don't remember too much exciting but if you like the combat, it has some unique mini bosses. I probably don't care enough to do the pirate thing, I'm sorry. Even though they unlocked it, like, what up, man?
There he is! But does he have what it takes to overcome the series of battles designed by the ultimate party animal?
Send in the clowns. Not yet.
You're getting there, but you haven't truly embraced your hearty.
Guy is really living up his... I guess he wasted his peak years at Shinra. Reciting the Shinra Creed or whatever. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm done for now. I need to get some food. It's like fucking 10 o'clock at night. And I can always play the game on my own once I'm done beating it. I don't have to, like, do fucking everything on stream. Like the stuff that, like, if I want to go back and do all the battles, which is a temptation, if I'm just bored and I just want a game to play, maybe I'll just boot up FF7 and just be like, yeah, let's do the Chadley stuff that I didn't bother with, all the fucking. But yeah, I mean, there's one, I guess, maybe there's more. One quest left, the cards, which is basically done, and then the Proto Relic, which is almost done as well. Once that's done, I'm kind of good to move on. And whatever ancillary shit I might want to do, but I'll probably stream FF7 this week alongside Terraria. We'll see. But it's fun. There were some good quests in there. Deceptively long, some of them, but It was enjoyable. It was good. It was quality.
It was exciting.
But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Monday Tori, I suppose. Not Mario. Not Mario. I've thought about it, but I have too many games that I want to play right now that I'm not willing to take the time. I didn't do anything weird this weekend, but I was focusing on hardlining FF7. But yeah, it was fun. Because if it's not fun, why bother? I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, what little is left, and don't stress about work. It stresses me out, so don't let it stress you out. I think I'm just over it. I think I'm stressed. I don't know. I'm just tired. So I think I should get a break soon. But don't let that worry you. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.